How are you? Let's open up a chat doc, so I may see you on two screens. Lovely to catch you guys. Happy Sunday, one and all. Great big hello to Ayatollah. Tutoremo's on the lurk. Minge Blanket is back in town. Minge Blanket, how the devil have you been? Adept Gabby, howdy. Commander Feral, good evening. Dragon Pact. You were early, Dragon Pact. I was off making work. Turns out I had more tasks to do than I thought. More chores than expected. Vivacious Alice and Rika Karan. Thank you very much for the resubs. Alice on the 15 months. Rika Karan coming in hard with 45. You sent me a message. I did. I hope you read it, because it was a secret for a select few. Yikura. How you doing, Yikura? What anime is that? The animes were Shigarui, Hunter x Hunter, Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust, Spriggan, One Punch Man, and I think that's it. Some oldies, some goldies, some slightly newers. No, Tony, she's a hua. The anime is slightly newer. Anyone? Any Sopranos fans? She's just hua. Blay Ben, how you doing? Hey, Valvenge, hey, Ayatollah. Oh, we got... oh, dear. We got a massive raid off of Inca Violet. What's those? Also, I was off... Inca Violet, I don't know if you're still with us. But when Violet raided, I was downstairs going ting 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 ting. I was getting all my tea bag all up in my tea. Completely ignoring the fact we just got a massive raid. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. Guys, I don't know if my thing works, but let me give it a quick go. I used to have a little slideshow here. Is this still? Oh, it does still work. Hi guys, my name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. I make spicy fan arts mostly. We keep them busty, but I'm safe for work. Technically, for legal reasons. And drawing tutorials. I make drawing tutorials. I'm pretty sure Violet is, because I think this raid came in ages ago. So Violet, if you are here, I hope you've had a wonderful evening. Tell me all about it. And if there's anything you want to share, please share. If Violet is not here, don't worry about it. She can't hear me. Corey D Animates, welcome on in. Balvo, I hope you're doing very well. Hecky 97. Hecky, 1997 is my favourite year. Radiohead's OK Computer came out, and Final Fantasy VII was released in Europe. Pretty good times. It was pre 9/11 back then. It was a different world. Vedania, Daybreak Eats, Ink Herself, Chili con carne, no. Hey, Effin Blue, welcome in, Effin. How you doing? Nice to see you around these parts. Good evening, Mikey and all. I'm going to go get some dinner on, so dipping for a... Oh, bless her sweetheart. Can we get... I know it was a while ago. Can we get another shout out for Inga Violet, please? Hey, Mooney Raven. Hello. Sorry, guys. I'm just catching up on chat. It took me a little bit longer than usual to get all set up this evening. It's great to see that someone else is familiar with Tech on Kinkreet. Okay. No, she's gone. Nobody knows about Tech on Kinkreet. I'm so pleased to hear that. Oh, that's a lovely start. Yeah. Wow. Another human being who's seen that anime. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, she's in. She's lurking. She's like, Violet, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for that raid. Oh, bless your sweetheart. Welcome in, everybody else. Hugo AC Pin. I love Atomic Heart. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, Comrade. We need to play the best of Russian marching music, I think. Oh, God, have I done my screens correctly? It's always risky when I do this. I never know which monitor you guys are going to get shown. We are working on... robots. It is Russian robots. So we're doing some Atomic Heart Dommy Mummy Ladies. And today we will be rendering our way through life and working out how we're doing the idea of, you know... only semi-shiny metal, because I gave them like a really rough pass to get a feel for their forms, but we actually now have to render on top of everything here to actually do the doing and change the type of metal. So yeah, we're happening tonight. She's having a pizza. Wow. Macaroni, Kvasir, Solo Grizzly, hello, hello. Please consider doing a Street Fighter 6 Cammy art piece. I will consider that. I've seen some Cammy on Twitter. Some Cammy fan art. But she's stretching. Oh, it's Tommy Funko. Posture check. Cammy's doing a big posture check stretch redeem. I shall sit upright and sip some water. Tommy, how you doing, dude? Hey, Taylor, how you doing? Hey, Moody Raven. You're getting old. It's okay if your thing doesn't work. Babe, my thing hasn't worked for years. Why do you think I keep crying during sex? Which is, you'd know. Why do you think I keep crying during sex with you, Ayatollah? Such unique animation style. Tech on Kinkri. Yeah. When God, the fight at the end is like, now the whole thing is vibrant and wonderful and rich with this kind of like South American favela kind of vibe to it. Whilst also being like Asia. It's so good. It's so good. But yeah. It's so good. Rabicel, hi. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Automaton Boober, that is what we will be doing. I'm too big, it hurts. Are we talking about egos again? How's stream going? How's your face? Next question. Now, what if I remember to open up a second copy of OBS really quickly, and then open up some reference, and we'll be good to crack on. Let's press some buttons. Thank you so much for resubbing, YouTube, by the way. Much love. Let's bring up some more OBS. I've got to bring up another OBS for my robots. Launch anyway. Thank you. Bro, my face dead. Oh, I'm sorry, dudes. It's a great game. It needs more love. Atomic. I've still not played it. I've heard good things from my mod, old Big Swinger Ayatollah in chat. And I would like to give it a go. Now, this might... Now, I don't want an argument and I don't want to fight. The only cutscenes I've seen of Atomic Heart are very limited. And I've seen those cutscenes in order to look at these robots. Am I... Now, this is an outsider's question. This isn't an opinion. So please tell me the truth. But is the dialogue in Atomic Heart garbage? And is that just the unfortunate result of, like, you know, it sounds better in Russian kind of thing? Because I was just like, it's like, it's different, but it's also just as bad as, like, Forspoken, no? Anyway. I saw that tweet. Oh, Squishy Slipper. Are you talking about the one where the girl quits the game? When she's just like, I'm sorry, that's too much. I'm not playing this. I like the dialogue. Very American and British. Yeah, I wonder what it sounds like. It's probably more fun in Russian. It's not the best. Bit valid. Also, man, I want to do a Cammy fan sculpt as well, but 3D takes forever and I'm slow. And I like her green suit more than a new one. Dude, Taylor, I feel in terms of being oh, privyet. A Jabba Valkyrie. Hey, man. In terms of like in terms of that, Taylor, I feel you. I'm also a very slow illustrator, and I'm like, you see cool stuff on Twitter, and it gets your juices going. You're like, oh wow, I want to draw that, I want to make it, and I cannot work to the remotely near the pace that I feel enthusiastic for doing stuff. I'm sure most illustrators are like that, or similar creative fields, and it is a little bit frustrating. Since I've been doing these Atomic Heart robots, I've thought of 3 different things that I've wanted to draw, and then slowly had to learn to let them go, because I'm still doing this the whole time. Alright, guys. My lips are ready. Who's getting lucky tonight? Let's get the pen out. The dude you play has definitely got a personality. Some people may not like it. Not so much of its personality, it's just the script is terrible. I've seen so much about the game, I still have no idea what it's about. The robots are too hot. Too hot! Yeah, I have no idea what it's about. My outsider's opinion was You know how like the Fallout series is a post-apocalyptic America if they never made the microchip and people were still using transistors? I kind of look at Atomic Heart at a glance, and I imagine Atomic Heart is like a post-futuristic dream of the USS. Like if the USSR never disbanded, that's like the future over in Russia. So America's like a nuked Fallout nightmare, and Russia's like a post-communist utopia with weird robots and possibly a despotic leader. All I know is that people are horny for the robots. That too is all I know as well. Guys, thank you very much for joining me. We're going to just dive right in and start doing some work. I'm going to bring up some pictures. Yeah, opening on this monitor, eh? Also, okay, here's a really minor thing. Here is a very, very minor thing. And do you want to know what's mental? This problem did not exist when I reinstalled Windows. This problem did not exist last week. But do you remember like I did that stream and my Wacom crashed? And it forgot my, it just couldn't recognize this monitor for a minute? That's what triggered it. I don't know what the problem is, but as you can see right now, if you look at Photoshop, this is so minor, but I want to express my grief. If you look at the edges of Photoshop up in the top left corner, down the sides, you've got the border, oh my god, you've got the border bar. Wow, border bar. You've got the border bar all the way down. Photoshop, right here, is fitting inside whatever this is, a 1080p screen, right? If I go up to the top right, you can't see it, but I'm just going to click on the maximize button. Good old maximize button. This will make Photoshop perfectly fit the screen you're on, right? Can you see what's happened? Photoshop, even though it thinks it's now maximized to fit this screen, has in fact, I shit you not, extended by 1 or 2 pixels off the edge of this. So this is what it should be. Mikey, why do you care? Let me show you why I care so much. If I hold down this selection tool, I expect a pop-up window to give me other options. Ooh, do I want brush? Do I want pencil? Aren't we having fun painting? I love Photoshop. With this super weird maximize glitch that makes it slightly go into another monitor, it means that if I hold down this now, that dialog box expands, not even on the screen that next to it. That dialog box now expands on my main central monitor up here, and I'd have to reach for the mouse to go and click on it. So, I made a restore point. I am genuinely considering rolling back to that restore point. It's only like 2 bits of software ago. Because, it just bugs the balls off me. Anyway, so that's my moaning done for today. Hey Jem, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Jem, what are you up to these days? Also, my drawer keeps opening. I think my blue tack's gone stale. I also have a drawer that's tilted ever so slightly down. Just enough with the super smooth rollers make it open like a ghost. Anything else to complain about? Anybody else got anything they want to moan about? We're in our moan time. I've been watching videos on YouTube. Are you going to make more? It's blind GG. Yeah, why not? Why not? I will. I have a vision for art, but in execution it takes ages and makes me so sad because I've got to stick to the piece or I won't finish and then I'll move on to something. Yeah, I feel you. 100%, dude. 100%. You must have restraint. That would infuriate me. It's so minor and it's so annoying. And like, this only happened when my Wacom driver crashed. And I just don't even know what it is. But yeah, anyway. For the longest time, I stayed on an older generation of Photoshop, so I could use Colorist. Oh, that's one of those plugins. Is that the plugin that's for the color wheel? Or is that something else? Quality moaning. Thank you very much, Jem. You only get it here on stream or in the bedroom. My favorite 2 moaning locations. Ah, it was that plugin. I remember Maddie was really into that back in the day. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, rendering. Yeah. Alright, let's just open another picture or 2. I'm just going to open up that YouTube video that I've got bookmarked. It's got the robot cutscenes. Guys, thank you very much for joining me. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Do. Okay, mostly cool. They're very grey in the game, but I like them a bit more darkened and black. We'll get there. I feel like I had another reference image that I was really enjoying, but I can't find it. I found it. I was bring this up. There's loads of pictures. Okay, excellent. It's so good. Oh my god, Ratlord, have you seen this? Oh, anyone who's interested in colour, have you seen this fucking website? One sec. What's them in my bookmarks? Maybe it doesn't exist. No, here we go. Has anybody tried Polene, an enigmatic esoteric color generator? Check this out, everyone. If you want to work out like a nice range of colors to do with your character, you just drag a start and stop point across the color wheel, and then on the left hand side of this website, it just gives you a load of tones that will work together using maths. Check that shit out. I mean, I don't use it. I never remember to use it, but it's really dope. Brodan, hi from Sweden. I love your work. Oh, tack Brodan, tack. Jag förstår lite svenska. Hey, hur står det till? I've been told that my Swedish sounds like a racist German mocking the Swedish. Such cool tools. Yeah, they're so dope. Any tips for drawing spicy art on Twitch? Like what to avoid? Nipples and bodily fluids. Mad Yokadig. It pretty much boils to that. Basically, anything is allowed on Twitch. Whoa, Jimmy! Now I won't give in until I'm victorious. Holy shit, Jimmy! Wow! Hey, Sverige. Hey. Good evening, everyone. Welcome on over. Love the Swedes. Jimmy, I'm going to get back to you in just a quick sec. Jimmy, how the devil are you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, basically anything is allowed on Twitch. There are no rules. It only ever boils down to what gets reported or if Twitch think they're going to look bad on social media. That's actually the only truth of it. But it's a very good rule of thumb. Avoid nipples, and also any kind of sweating can actually put you over the limit and stuff. So just bodily fluids in general. I'm just painting glue. Glue tutorials to come. Guys. Oh, good Lord. Jimmy the brush came in so strong. Now we all hush and say thank you to the man on top. He looks a lot like that new Ant-Man MODOK. He's a big shiny guy. Let it be said. One handsome face. One smooth head. Oh, Maliko, you just got a sub. Just times just draws. 817 big huss. Welcome in. Wow. Oh my god. Thank you, Jimmy. Growth and Scruffy TM. All 5 of you got gift subs. Excuse me, I just had some phlegm. So roll on your back and be submissive. It's time for some belly rubs and this minor missive. Everybody go and check Jimmy the Brush. He's an excellent live streamer, a model painter, an absolute lad. Go check out his business. Their stream is so fun. They do Warhammer painting and they're the only one except don't go in with all of your stress and say that you like airbrush the best, because he'll spit on your face, he'll spit on your wife, he'll kick you out of stream, he'll fuck up your life. Oh, wait, sorry, I don't know where I'm going with that. Anyway, Jimmy, thank you for those giftos. Holy shit. Jimmy! Wow, fucking hell. Jimmy, how are you? Hello, Saucy, how are you keeping? Jimmy, I cannot complain. Jimmy, I can complain. I'll moan to you on Twitter. I'll moan in your DMs. Do you want to hear me moan about tax fines? I paid off, No, let's moan. Come on, we've got the moaning done now. No more moaning. I can't complain, Jim. I'm begrudgingly assembling a lot of garbage Forge World models. Oh, the resin's so awful. Oh, really? Forge World? Forge World make a load of terrain, don't they, as well? Do they do like non-denominational? I don't know what the term is. Do they make non-official but Warhammer World products as well? I feel like Forge World used to make extra orc faces and stuff. Nipples don't exist in America. Too scary. They're just male nipples on my female art. Yeah. Do you ever remember like this really old Vine where someone cuts out some guy's nipples and just slides them over in Photoshop on top of a woman? Just to give you an idea of the lunacy of it. We are vibing. Are you going to TwitchCon Paris? Going to TwitchCon Paris is a punishment for crime in some countries. I know. What's in there that I would care about? TwitchCon Paris? Nah, fuck it. No, I mean, I'm interested. What month is it, Jimmy? When is TwitchCon Paris? Why is TwitchCon Paris? No, but when is it though, for realsies? I'm not saying no, but I thought isn't TwitchCon Vegas really soon? Like, well, soon as in within this summer. I use my imagination for nipples. This can't be topped. Maybe my wife's into it. Have you got, well, hey, just be pro nipple. Get into it. Do whatever you want. Forge World do all the side stuff. They do Necromunda Heroes, Horus Heresy, Blood Bowl Star Players. So Forge World is an extension of Games Workshop, of Citadel Miniatures, but they just don't do the mainline products. Any tax stuff? Always talk to Evelina before you submit any forms. Oh, I just go balls in. I just submit whatever I fucking want, Jimmy. At the end of the day, they're only ever going to slap my wrist. So, everything's written off. Forge World models can be 50-50 sometimes. I don't think I'm going to go. I just wanted to ask in case there'd be a reason to go. I'm going to get my... You haven't got your passport sorted! Jimmy, that was 3 years ago. Jimmy, that was 3 years ago you didn't have your passport sorted. Okay. Oh, to be fair, you had a kid, so I'm gonna let you off. Anyone else I would give shit for that. I'm gonna let you off because you're a dad. Yeah, like unless there's something really awesome about TwitchCon Paris. I love streaming and I love hanging out with you guys. I'm not that mad about Twitch overall. You messed with the icon on the left bar at the bottom. It deals with full screen and standard modes. Oh, really? There's an icon. Is this it? Did I mess with this? What does this do? Standard screen. Full screen with menu bar. Wait, so what am I on? I'm on standard. What's full screen of menu? Is that docked? Oh, I don't know about this. I feel underdressed. Oh, it doesn't have. Oh, it doesn't have my Windows menu bar. Oh. Oh, could do this for a bit if you like. What does this one do? Panels are hidden. Oh god, no. What was it like before? So this is not the answer, Ayatollah, to my complaint about earlier, by the way, because I was in paneled mode all my entire Photoshop career. This is the first day ever I've changed this setting in my life, so that wasn't what it was. But thank you for putting this on my radar. Gem, give me strength. You could get one that requires a small amount of cleanup. Are we talking about passports or kids? Then you can get one that's warped and has the details missing. Whoopee! Oh, Forge World models! Jesus! Whoopee, Forge World. I'm lending all of my spirit bow time, man. Don't help him. I'm so lazy. COVID and Anya both knocked me out for 3 years. Yeah, no worries, dude. Dude, I hope family's going well, by the way. Come on, they might have another ball pit. Guys, do you want to make some fucking money? Let's go. What was it? Logitech. Let's all go to the Logitech foam pit, or the what was it? Legally distinct Logitech foam inclusive area. Technically not a pit, just a foam positive zone. So Adriana, is it Adriana Chechnik, another live streamer and also adult star, jumped in the foam pit at the last TwitchCon. Except it wasn't technically a foam pit. It was just the normal hard concrete floor with some foam cubes. So she dived all in, like bum first, expecting to, be enveloped in soft foam, and just power dived spine first on a concrete floor, and broke her spine. So she was in like a fucking traction thing for ages. Like she had to get ambulanced out of there. And like, not only that, but like 2 other people during that TwitchCon before she'd done it had also assumed it was a normal foam pit because it's full of foam, and also dived in and injured themselves and needed first aid. So they kept it open the whole time, obviously, and then at the very end, and the thing is, because she was doing like some kind of show, not like a show, but she was fighting with someone to knock them off a thing as part of like the Twitch event. And so the commentator's just like, no, she's all right, everybody. She's fine. Haha. Yo, and she's like, the commentator's like trying to make a joke of it. Ooh, medic. It's so cringe. Because Adriana's literally just like, I can't get up. I'm in a lot of pain. It's fine, everyone. We're having such fun. Anyway, so the thing is like, as much as I miss human contact, I feel like I really enjoy putting everything down instead of being positive and joining in with things. Back in the day, I'd be like, yeah, I'll go to TwitchCon. Let's all have fun. Now I'm just like, no. I'll just complain about it instead. I'll do that. She broke her back and she had I think she had a miscarriage afterwards. It was like the most horrific outcome ever. But someone could have easily died. Concrete, yeah. I think the staff were encouraging people to dive. Yeah, well, the Logitech staff know what's up. The less live streamers, Jimmy, the better. Do you know what I mean? There's a few too many of us. They need to stop selling microphones just for a bit. They just need to pause the sale of Go XLRs and directional condensing microphones just for a year, just to thin out the herd. Do you know what I mean? I think that's a sensible form of population control. Modern day Dark Brotherhood. They keep the balance. What are your thoughts on Cocaine Bear? Mad Yoka. I've still not watched it. However, everything I've seen from the trailers makes it look funny. Also, really randomly, have I made this up? Or am I confusing 2 different actors? Is one of the actors from Cocaine Bear the guy who makes those vines where he's just like, you're going to lose a customer, and he's just like, good, lose yourself then. You think I care about this customer? Do you think I own this store? I'm paid weekly. You know that guy who used to walk around IKEA or something? Is he an actor now? And GX Draw, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. Should we do some actual work? We're one step away from heroin dolphin. That's Jimmy's dream. Jimmy's been pushing that script for years. Jimmy's one of those people who gets very creative in the evening, but who needs to remind himself that anything you do in the evening that's very creative, you should wait until the following morning before deciding whether or not you should post it. Jimmy, I remember was it Pink? I remember your weird Pink phase where you made those Pink videos. Was it like Pink or Goo or so? You're like, Goo. Are you recording? Oh, I'll do some work, yeah. Okay, let's do some work. Guys, thank you very much for joining me. Let's dive in. Today is mostly rendering metal. So here's our robots. I'm kind of working my way down from the head. And now kind of going section by section. So we're a few layers heavy. But better safe than sorry. What do we got next? What does this layer do? Can't even tell. Oh, is that turning so? Oh, it's adjusting her hand. Okay, let's go up here. And so what I'm doing is I'm just going section by section and basically just messing around with a soft airbrush. And my intent is to just use the same handful of like grays and color tones for every section by using the swatch's color history. So we'll see how we go. So I'm just going to pick a few colors. We've got our hot reds. We've got a nice dark shadowy gunmetal grey. Now this is less about putting it in this shape and more about putting it into my swatch history. We've got this warm mid. We've got this super light silvered vibe up here. This blue highlight is nice. I'm going to bring it a bit further up. And we've got a nice warmy beigey one. Bougie beigey. Okay, so there's hot red, hard gunmetal, a little bit of reddish brown, and there's a light grey, a popping blue, and then this super beigey white. Okay, I've just lined up my main gambit of colours. I want another darker grey. It was this one. So I'm going to try bringing more of that gunmetal vibe up here. Mix with our nice light grey. Those faces are gorgeously rendered. Oh, thank you. Hey, Moldy, how you doing? How are you softly applying colour? Where your layer isn't multiply, lowered opacity, and your brush isn't lowered opacity. How are you softly applying colour when your layer isn't under multiply or lowered opacity and your brush isn't lowered opacity either? I'm using a soft brush. I'm using the soft round airbrush tool. And I've still got pressure sensitivity turned on. And depending on what I'm doing, I just go a bit lighter and make it a bit bigger. I'm not doing much blend clicking. You know when you click and, you know, this guy. What's it? Eyedropper. Do you know when you do a lot of eyedropping as you blend? I'm not actually doing much of that at all. I'm letting the work be done. Because again, I want to keep a consistent color swatch. So I'm currently like constantly eating into my color swatch history. But I've got the opacity at 82%. Yiffy Master, how you doing? Thick robot vibes. Yiffy. Welcome to my robot center. I'm good. I've just finished Sons of the Forest. Ooh, is that worth playing? I've seen a lot of people vibing that game. I'll have to come back in a minute and put the actual Comrade shapes on. So I know this darker bit is very dark, so we're going to keep that to a minimum. You just popped by Mother Teresa. Hey! Well, I hope you're having a wonderful day. ACS, thank you very much for popping in. Thank you very much for that sub, love. Go and have a wonderful day. Look after yourself, dude. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure, never a chore. I feel like my swatch... I used to have like a... Like, you can't see it under my face, but you know when you got the swatches color square history on the top right of Photoshop? I used to have it where, like, I had several rows available. Right now, I can only see one row of my history. I used to be able to see loads. Is that another box that I can toggle somewhere? Sons of the Forest really holds your hand through it. Oh, really? The Forest is really good. Horror survival type of story. So this is now, I've never looked into it for this reason. But somebody said The Forest was definitely worth a play. And I was just like, I had a scary horror survival. I'm not really into... I tend not to play like Valheim or Minecraft. And they were like, no, this has like a really weird story that you uncover. So then I was like, oh, and I'm sort of low-key fascinated. But I don't know how much chalk there is in that cheese. So I'm just going to section by section, and then I'll come back on a multiply layer and actually put all the lines back in. And before I put on the details again, like the decals, in a couple key areas, I want to try to see if I can put like a texture layer on top as well. So we're having a little fiddle in the play as we go. So it's going to look a little weird and chunky as we make our way through till it's all done. It's survival, but it's not grindy. Okay. It's like a low-key horror game though, right? As long as you've got a place to cook and sleep and save, the rest is mostly story. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I thought it was way more like having to stuff stuff. like having to do tasks. I've lost my own. Where did I? Oh, I've still got chat on my main monitor. Sorry, one sec. There we go. Now I can read you guys from many angles. Is anyone watching? Is everybody? I'll re-ask that question. Is anybody watching season 3 of Picard at the moment? Or are you all watching hip stuff? You're watching cool TV shows? Oh shit, actually, that being said, I still haven't watched that Last of Us episode yet. I'm one episode behind on The Last of Us. Almost caught up, and then slightly behind on one other thing that escapes me right now. Oh, that's it, Mandalorian. Is Mandalorian on? You just finished watching Voyager again. Voyager! Oh my god, wow. Might as well start watching EastEnders. Voyager's so miserable. Jem, you're not cutting, are you? You just doing it to try to feel alive, Jem? Just trying to feel something again? God, Voyager. It's almost a cry for help. I'd rather just watch all the O'Brien episodes on Deep Space Nine back to back. Just as miserable, takes a fraction of the amount of time. Voyager. Jesus. You can always talk to me, Jem. I've been going my way through Dofus since I've never saw it. DOFUS. Does that stand for something? Don't open forever Dofus. I need to watch Picard. We're only 3 episodes in. This season of Picard already looks like the best of the bunch. There's only 3 seasons. There's only two in a fraction of seasons to pick from. But honestly, so far, season 3 of Picard is actually Star Trek. It's so good. It actually gets pretty good when 7 of 9 comes in. Ah, yeah, when Kate Mulgrew started bullying her. Yeah, Kate Mulgrew started hard bullying 7 of 9 on set. And it really unified the rest of the cast and a writing team. Yeah, that's fair. Once Voyager start doing all the Borg stuff, it definitely like found its own vibe. Supernatural. Is that for one of the three witches? The metal on the masks freaking turned out so good. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey. Hey, Rika, by the way, how are you? EastEnders, I can't, yes. World's most miserable television show. It's otherwise pretty bleak, though. I will never forget the episode. Now, I hate to give you spoilers. If you're about to watch Voyager, spoilers for Voyager. But I will never forget the episode that was a follow-on from the episode that was duplicating members of the ship. Do you remember when you followed Harry Kim and the other dude around for ages? And then you realised that they were clones and that like, even they didn't realise it. So you had to deal with that emotionally with them. And then they had that follow-on episode where the entire ship is a clone and they don't realise until really late on. And so they're falling apart because the warp engine's destroying their DNA. And they're trying to like send a message to the real Voyager so that at least somebody has a memory of their legacy, because they know they're doomed to die, and all of their experiences and their emotions and their time together, like characters got married in the alternative clone ship. All of it was going to come to nothing, and they never get the message out in time. They tried to find the other Voyager ship, but by the time they get near enough, they're all broken up to dust. And then it just cuts to actual Voyager, and they're just like, oh, there's some kind of gunk in space. Anyway, on with the rest of our day. And it's just like, it's debilitating. It's such a dark, horrible episode. Not a fan of the Delta Quadrant. I am not a big Delta Quadrant boy. I love that. Elementicitio. Hello there. Mikey, I love you. Oh, I love you too. Such a master in art. No. El studente. Estudio. I am no master. I'm... like, I don't even know if this is a bit too confident to say. I'm in that medium territory. I'm in a good, solid medium zone. But I'm nowhere near where I'd like to be. However, I still receive compliments. Thank you very much. All compliments are still welcome. Yo, Pro Don, thank you very much for the sub. Pro Don, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Dude, you can now download my art for free in Discord. My way of saying thank you to all subscribers. And you can sub for free of Twitch Prime. Is that you can download HD copies of my latest pieces. My way of saying thank you. Oh, I just did some colour picking then. That was very naughty. Got to avoid that. Santiago, how you doing, man? Hey, Skeptic Val. Mikey, as a British person, yes, thank you for noticing. Could I have your thoughts on Doctor Who? I am not a big Doctor Who fan. Why, Mikey? I thought that was part of your heritage. How dare you? Why don't you like Doctor Who? Is it because you're full of hate? No, I've simply never really gotten into it. However, I've watched one particular episode that was brilliant, called Blink. It's so what makes me want to watch Doctor Who is David Tennant. He and he alone makes me Doctor Who curious. And there's this Doctor Who episode called Blink. It's one of the best written episodes of the show in history. Very fun to watch. However, Doctor Who overall is not the world's highest quality TV show. Not that there's anything wrong with that, as long as it's fun. But I tried watching it back when, like, I was like, hey, maybe I'll give Doctor Who a go. So I tried watching it back when, is it Billy Piper? Why do you want to be in Doctor Who? Because I want to. Because I want to. That one. And it had the guy who played Jesus in that other TV show. You lot. You're running around science like kids with guns. And that particular actor didn't really want to be Doctor Who. He didn't really enjoy it. And he was like, I don't want my career to be a Doctor Who career. So he dipped out, like, after one season. This is the guy before David Tennant. Yeah, Blink is the Weeping Angels one. That's so good. Like, is it Tennant? Sorry, I'm calling him Tennant. David Tennant is the kind of guy who leaves me with the feeling that he is just living his best life. Like, he just strikes me as someone who's just really just loving all the shit that he does. Do you know what I mean? Hey, Rika. Oh, it's all in the message, Rika, but it's for your eyes only. So let me know what you think. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you. That's the sound of David Tennant having fun on set. Much appreciated. Yeah. Just putting your shapes in. Flufflepimp, thank you very much for dropping a gifter onto Infinity. Flufflepimp, that's very gorgeous of you. Thank you for doing gifties. Wow. He played Desperado in a G.I. Joe movie. Really? Hmm. Oh, it's definitely David Tennant. Hey, Sayora. Oh, Tennant it is. Hey, Bill. How you doing? Ah, that's his name. Christopher Eccleston, right? That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. Like, I think he's an all right actor, but I was left with the feeling that he didn't love the role. And like, I think like Doctor Who is one of those, like, how to put it? It's like being a James Bond. It's a long-term heritage role that you have to really embrace in order for it to work. You can't be ashamed of it, and I think he just didn't like the idea of being known as that Doctor Who actor for the rest of his life. So I will be coming back later and putting multiply layers and all sorts of business wherever I see fit. But right now we're doing our big blocking lasso style, which is fairly appropriate for non-organic shapes, I think, if you want to try to do it as quickly as possible. Koro senpai. Yo, hey, thank you very much for the resub. Oh, hello there, guys. Hi, guys. Thank you all for the resubs and all the love. Flippin' heck. Lovely to have ya. Anonymous! Anonymous has dropped a gifter as well, landing on Wave Kize. Wave Quite. Hey. Anonymous. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, appreciate that. Okay, now these chunks are a little bit different in that they're all down in Shade Town. I almost don't need to lasso do this, but I feel like I'm going to lasso do the entire body. Oh my god! Holy shit! One sec. Okay, no, none of this is aggressive enough. One sec. Fucking hell. Wow. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Koro Senpai. Ladies and gentlemen, the wonderful Koro Senpai has dropped 20 subs into the channel. Oh my god. What's that up there in the sky? Is it a bird? No, it's Koro Senpai. Wow, we've got so many to name. So many to list off. You're so handsome. I'm waiting for the beat to drop. Sorry if you're watching on YouTube, you have no idea what's going on. Oh, Koro Senpai, thank you for the gift subs. You've made this list that feels like good old back rubs. Going as long to the sky, it's 20 people high. Koro Senpai, dropping gift subs, landing on 10 Belsternix. And product 0, Koro Senpai is a hero. And Viper X, G6 and V Full Red 27, E-Brig. Hi, let's dance this jig. Those gift subs landing on Miso Severina. 1 kill art and Mekaraki Eva. Toby draws, also Rats Clan. Koro Senpai giving gifts to every single man. You are so beautiful. I love your shape and your desire. Thank you for the gift sub treat. You burn in me this deep old fire. Everyone drop to their knees. The only burning I feel is from an STD. Cause Koro Senpai's a big swinging dick, whacking it around in everyone who's thick. Landed on Juso Jiro, landed on Mad D-Cat. Rai Carrian and Ducky is dead, and classic Samo getting heard. Born to you, Gairu Studio, Big Black Whale Key Shift, and Tasha too. Koro Senpai. Koro Senpai, Senpai, Koro Senpai, 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 Koro Senpai. Yo, thank you so much, man. Wow. What have I done to deserve that? Anytime they say, wow. How do you want me, straight or gay? Because for 20 subs, I'm yours in the bedroom. Wow. Thank you so much. Enough of singing all of those yarns. Let's get back to some work, but also take note of Prodon dropping a little gifty on Trickster Devil. Let's not get too shifty and all disheveled. I don't know. Yeah, welcome on in. everybody whose name that I have just said out loud is now a full-on citizen of the Megaverse and can now download my art for free in Discord. Wow. We've got a not safe for work art room that you guys can get into now. Wow. Art share, chatting. That's about it. Wow. Thank you so much, dude. Holy shit. Wow. Holy shit. All right, let's turn this music back down. That's so dank. That was so lovely and dank. Yeah, guys, drop a little thank you over to Cara Senpai. On that note, I'm going to go crawl under the Jeep. Yo, Bill. Bill's doing a enjoy your constructivist motivations, Bill. I hope you remove all the panels except for the one that counts. All right, let's go back to artwork. Intimate jeeping. If you help Bill understand where he is, then you're his GPS. Anyone? Pretend I didn't say that. So I'm just darkening down the average. That's all. Because it's so muted and matted, we can go to pick and choose these. Yo, Ainu Lindale has dropped a gift sub onto Zoroin Imudans. Yo. In Jerusalem to get going, they say Ijales, but if I want to get going around here, I think of Ainu Lindale. Thank you so much, man. Welcome on in, all of you. Welcome on in, all of you little miscreants. You wonderful pot of French hens. I knew, how's your day? Oh God, has anybody watched that Candyman film on Amazon? The Candyman movie they did. Specifically, the cameo at the ending. I'm dropping the gas tank today. It's half full. I'm gonna try not to blow it up. Oh shit. Doesn't bother draining it. Just goes for it. Just goes for it. Cool, cool. Elementicio, I love to see you draw. I'm just chilling with a good cup of tea. Yo, what's your brand of tea? This is a very important question. I hit the gym in order to not hit other people. Yo, I feel you on that. Now I'm studying and lurking. Nice. Haven't seen it yet. The requel. Yeah, it's a revamp sequel. As in, the film acknowledges? The film acknowledges the events of the original Candyman film. I don't know if it acknowledges Candyman 2 or not. But basically, the original Candyman movie happened, and it's actually related to this film quite a lot. And then there's this really fucking out of nowhere, at the very, very end of the film, there's this blinding cameo, and you're just like, ah! So for the entire movie, I was like, this is a perfectly fine horror movie. It gets really aggressively grim just before the end, but then the ending is quite satisfying because there's a bit of like police justice. And then at the ending, this cameo happens out of nowhere, and I was like, wow! I was ready to flip over a table. It was so good. Acknowledges. Thank you, thank you. Gatorade is my tea. You can't put Gatorade in tea. It separates and curdles the milk. I have tried. I've put many things in tea in my life. I am a man of many teas. Some people would say is unnatural. Is it possible to learn these fine blends? Not from an Englishman. Mikey's kitchen is a gateway to many blends of tea. but some would say are unnatural. Yeah, he put butter in his tea. No, no, no. That's a trick for when you run out of milk. That's an old university trick. That's not like, oh no, but do you mean butter in the coffee? Okay, no, I was doing that. I was actually putting butter in my coffee for a bit. Mikey enjoys his tacos as well as his sausages. Oh, I'm very open-minded. The ending felt awkward. Yeah, Var, no spoilers everyone, but Var, when the particular dude was like, okay, I'm going to do this, it was physically very grim, but also a little bit left fieldy. Do you know what I mean? I was like, oh, all right. Yoshido, how you doing? Welcome on back. Man of teas and titties. 'Tis the dream. I just want I want my future to be surrounded by teas and titties. I want to die with a mouthful of chocolate and something lovely happening to my lower half. Butter coffee is a thing, but I don't know about tea. Oh no, it's the it's for when you run out of milk. If you're desperate and you've run out of milk, what you do is you get a knob of butter and you whisk it in some warm tap water, and you just whisk it till it goes really frothy and cloudy, and you can pour that in your tea. It's like emergency milk. It's like reverse engineering. Do you know what? I haven't really soft blended this area as much as I might have hoped. Butter and coffee. Yeah, it's called bullet coffee, isn't it? Here's another thing. Have you guys ever tried salt in your coffee? I don't know. I think I don't. I don't know if it's like. I don't think it's to do with the coffee, but I think it's to do with like the mechanics of how your taste buds work. But like, you can put salt in not lots, but you can put a bit of salt in coffee, and it makes the coffee taste really nice. Salty people. Hey, I've accidentally used salt. It was pretty horrid. Yeah, not loads. Not like not like the equivalent that you'd put sugar in. The way you guys describe some things, I think I'm followed by a bunch of meth addicts. I swear to God. So obviously I'm going to come back and put highlights and stuff on and actually like draw on top of this. I'm just trying to get a feel for this basic basing. Some of these highlights are helping to describe the shape, but I'm not quite capturing in this version. We'll get there though. We will get there. Don't knock meth till you've tried it. Oh, good to know, Var. Isn't it really bad for your skin? I've seen loads of before and after photos. I already get this is a good thing about having a beanie. If I'm ever stressed out, I get spots on the side of my head here. Like, always in this particular zone. Here or here, I get spots. And, like, I've heard that meth... Like, have you seen those before and after pictures of, like, people... Like, the first time they get arrested... And then you see them when they're arrested like 3 years later after being on meth. They've lost their shine. Let's put it that way. Not even once. Pre-workout though. That's another story entirely. Ooh. You're a sugar addict. A little bit of salt reduces the bitterness. Mmm. Gem's pure alkaline in that case. Wait, does that make sense? No, gem's pure acid. Salt's an alkaline. Damn. I should have come up with something better. I should have said, like, Gem, that's why you're so citrusy. I missed out. I missed out. Oat milk. I think I like oat milk because it's quite thick, right? As much as I'd love to really love other alternative milks like almond milk is pretty weak and watery. But oat milk's quite like, that's some milk. Ooh. Words are hard. Points for Sasfo. Gem, if you were a band, you'd be Tangerine Dream. We're kind of going a bit off track. Gem, thanks for understanding. Yeah, it's milk. We get it. Wait, what am I talking about? Hey, Hareg. Also, my Streamlabs has crashed, so I can't see who just drops in. Oh, Mad Yokerig, how you doing? Are you ever going to do some commissions? I'd love to see your art in my game. I saw in your coffee, salt in your coffee is how an addiction is formed. That's why they put both in Coca-Cola. Salty plus sweet is amazing. It sets off all the things in the head. No, dude, I'm closed for commissions. I'm so sorry. You're developing a game. Do you want to tell us anything about it? Although, be careful, I do steal people's ideas. I might sit these both together. Mikey, is it cold in the UK right now? Saw a blue sky. It is. I had a impromptu nap. Twice over the last week or so, just from the temperature drop. It's just the evenings. It gets very chilly. I should just pop the heating on. That's what I usually do. But trying to just put on more layers first. I usually just, regardless of the weather, I usually just crank up the temperature and wear whatever I want to. But trying to rein some of that attitude in. Hey Wolfcanis, how you doing? Do you consider making fan art of a new version of Pinhead? Lady Pinhead. I'm not against it. There's more that I want to do. Like, how to put it? I never like saw her character design and went, oh, I want to draw that. I'm not against drawing it, but there's more trending and salient, more pressing things to do, so to speak. Sorry. Bless you. Thank you very much, guys. I put it into my inside pocket for later, you see. I sneeze my gunk straight into my little flap where I keep my wallet. That's why my card's so sticky. Hello, Mikey. Will this be a YouTube video on how to paint metal? No, I still don't know how to paint metal, dude. We've had a few goes at a few characters that have metallic stuff. Batman's armor from the Batman was a bit metallic. Tony Stark. And this. So I think I've got an idea. But we're currently right now still testing these ideas into action. If I get more confident with the idea of simple metallic coloring, because that's what we're aiming for simple here to avoid headaches, then maybe one day. The people want... Do you know what, Gem? I was thinking of you. Well, obviously you're in chat anyway, but I was thinking of you when I saw that question. You have a... You've been bold and vocal and positive about metal rendering around here, and I appreciate you for that. This section here, I think, is one of the other areas that I want to get like a different texture pattern on top. Again, I'm not worrying about how to do that right now, but constantly keeping that in my head. But this chunk is a bit different than some of the other chunks. Quick art question. My character has black hair. Now I am differentiate the hair color from the line art. Like, how dark am I allowed to go without losing a line art on the hair? Oh, I see. Well, it's the fun thing about black is like you can make your middle tones not black at all. Like you can go for a very dark, very desaturated purple, or you can sneak in like a super low saturation turquoise into there, or just let your highlights do all the work. But yeah, when you end up with a very dark base color, if you want to stick with black, and you're using black line art and realizing that that's not doing you much good, the trick starts to come down to either how readable is the profile. Like if you check out like manga like Sun Ken Rock, they all wear really black suits, and there's no detail in the suits as long as the profile shape is clearly readable. Like Naruto hair is always like that as well. So you might want to consider inside the hair, instead of using black lines, using white or a highlight color. Okay, now this one's a bit more difficult. We're doing two different things here. I love your YouTube videos. I learned a lot with them in the years. Now I draw big dummy mummies to relax. Wolf all over. I'm glad to hear it. Nice. Oh, have I missed some fan art? Not fan art. Have I missed any artwork? What other styles other than anime and manga would be good for making thick art? Mate, you can thick in anything. Hey, no medium is free of thick. However, just ink illustrations in general. I've seen wonderful thick waifus and so many ink stuff. Oh, styles. Sorry, I'm talking about mediums. Styles. Yeah, any. Doesn't matter what style it's in. If you draw them thick, people will lust after it. Take a sip, I shall. Posture check, I shall. I'll tuck my... Oh, yeah, I'll tuck my coccyx a little bit further back into my wonderful chair. Be a bit more upright. What's your view on using 3D models as a reference as opposed to normal references? As a general rule of thumb, a real reference of a real person is going to give you a real result. 3D models of 3D rigged characters are a lot more immediately useful because you can just grab what you want from any angle you want, as opposed to having to take a fresh photograph or find a fresh photograph of a person. So as a base to just help you with like, oh god, where are these limbs going and what is the relationship of this compared to relationship of that when it's foreshortened, they can be great. However, if you've used a 3D model for reference, I'd recommend doing a bit of fine-tuning yourself afterwards. Especially at the joints. A lot of 3D rigged models fold unnaturally around the joint areas, especially in extreme poses. That's kind of like, that's where they're going to start to slip you up if you're not careful. More for posing guidelines, not necessarily anatomical reference. Yeah, do you know what? I think you've just put it way better than what I was saying. Yeah, what Var said. Like when you're doing, oh, they're great for warm up, by the way. If any of you guys have seen those websites which just have different 3D models in random poses, and you know it will show it to you for like 30 seconds, 60 seconds, 2 minutes, blah blah blah. They're all really cool. They're all pretty funky cool stuff. They look like noodles at the joints, a lot of 3D models. Yeah, they get really weird. Like, I got a book recently. It's like an anatomy for artists book, but it's all 3D rendered models. I'll have a look for it when I go for a wee. It's like anatomy of art for artists, but it's a mix of, I think, actual photographs and just renders. But I think these renders are very accurately portrayed to focus the point. Well, I hope so. I'm not quite worried about how I'm rendering all these darker chunks just yet. But the way I did these legs, I just put a multiply layer on top of stuff for now to push it back. Do I need to think about them any differently? I do. I'm going to do them separately. All the black areas we'll do on another pass. Hey, son. Yeah, they are. We've thickened out these dances a bit to make them more like thick Robo mummies. But that's what they're based on. Finally, some non-skinny gals. Hey, Izzy, how you doing? I fucking love the tummies. Oh, thank you very much. I like a bit of tummy. I love the thick aesthetic. Hey, thank you very much. I just naturally draw them thicker. I actually need to get some more time in drawing skinny girls because I'm all about that curve. That's because I just like identifying the body areas and then enjoying curving them. Like identify the anatomy and then curve it up. But it does mean that like I I have a strong deficit of very delicate girls that I need to build up. Oh, it's a tough old life, isn't it? I'll tell you. There's going to be a big shadow line across that hip, but we'll worry about it later. Mummy milkers! Hey, Caliconzi. All you draw is skinny girls. Adding big boobs and a butt to a tiny waist doesn't make them thick. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I mislabeling the thickness? Is that what skinny thick is then? We'll have a bit of hodgepodge. Mikey, can you do a quick zoom out? Oh yeah, Lady Amos, how you doing? So this is where we're up to so far. Am I still recording or did I pause it? No, we're still recording. So at the moment we are just so obviously we'd roughed out the ladies. I've done their heads for the most part. Still a few final touches. I've done her golden jacket or brass, copper. So now we've got them mapped nicely as chrome bots. So now I'm just kind of like smoothing out the chrome so that I can then put the line work back over all the chrome. Just to give it that brushed metal feeling. So we're playing around with that at the moment. There's a few areas that need to just be like, I've put too much colour and shape in here. And all of this needs to be a bit flatter because it's essentially supposed to all be the areas that are in shadow. Like you can see I need to just follow a few curves a bit better around here as well. But I'm going to just wrap up both of them and then we'll do that curve following accordingly. Oh, Lady Amos, you're too kind. Like I say, whenever we do something metal, it's a mixture of guessing and praying. But from what I can tell so far, if you want to do brushed metal like this instead of hyper reflective, lasso it, soft brush it. Lasso tool, soft brush, consistent light sources depending on the angles of the panels, and then go over it later with details. If anyone knows any better techniques, so you're welcome to tell me. The chrome's so well done, my eyes are sliding off it. Lady Lauren Green! You do charm me, you lot. Ew, thanks for the follow. Oh, my thing crashed, didn't it? One sec, let me just reopen it. I remember mentioning it and I never solved it. Streamlabs, hello? Hello? Grayson Snow, thank you very much for the follow. Grayson, are you a Batman fan? A DC fan by any chance? Intoxicated, how you doing, by the way? Slim Thick. Gatekeeping the thickness. I'm sorry if I'm not gatekeeping anything, but I might have been confusing what I call thick with Slim Thick. Although I call Thicc also Thicc. But maybe I've been using Thicc a bit too liberally. I'd like to apologise to anyone that I've hurt with my misused Thicc comments. Hey Kid Ludens, how you doing? I know I'm a Batman fan. Tim, you motherfucking know your goddamn Jesus Christ business. How are you, man? I am Batman. I'm Batman. Hell yeah, Batman. Hell yeah. Whee! Whee! Hell yeah, Batman. Nobody understands what I'm referencing, of course. You all just think I'm making noises. You probably just think I have, like, some form of Tourette's. EJ's age. Looks pretty thick to me. Me too, EJ. Thanks for understanding. But apparently, stuff that I've drawn before, which I have described as thick, has not really been thick enough. And so now I must draw thicker than ever before in order to, like, I kept saying that Devil-chan's supposed to be thick on her lower half. And then I've drawn so many versions of her where she's just, like, got this normal body type. And even when I'm doing it, I know that it's wrong. But I keep drawing her as, like, a secondary thing to other stuff. So I've never really, like, gotten my teeth into it. But I wanna. It's like we were saying earlier when Ratlord was in. It's that I wanna do it. I just gotta do all the other things first. Endless plethora of ideas. Completely unsuitable to the actual rate that I get things done. Wait, I was talking about this before. Didn't I have this same thing before? Didn't I say, guys, we were going to try to draw more women less detailed? Like, I always want to do, like, a series of something that's way less intense. Just much softer strokes. Just, you know, feel it out, get it done, move on. Oh, dude, sorry, I didn't realize you were still here. But I never get around to doing it. Because obviously I want to throw some effort into any of the Patreon pieces. But I want to do more, like, not even sketching. I'm still going to put attention in, but I still want to do stuff in a day. I want to draw a sexy female character in a day. And go to bed happy. Although, you know, that's my business. It just don't always be like that. Life gets in the way. I've been lurking this whole time. Always love a lurker. Love a lurker. I'll never know about lurkers. Because I hold lurking to be sacred. Never break the bond of trust of an anonymous lurker. But I love them. It's for people who talk who are always mean to me. When are you going to draw in their faces? Don't say that. They don't have faces, do they? Oh my god. Guys, if anyone's played Atomic Heart, is there a bit in Atomic Heart where, like, their masks open up or something? I've already committed. I've already committed. I've not seen anybody else do them with faces. Oh, he doesn't know. Wait, they have faces. They do. They have faces. First time chatter, long time lurker. Get out, get out. I don't know. Maybe you deserve the abuse. No, Ratlord, don't listen to my mods. They're always mean to me. They've got an abuse kink. I'm like I never considered myself to be such a sub until I started streaming. The amount of shit and abuse I just take every day, and I've learned to like it. They have faces. They do have faces. They have faces! I've not played the game! No, I'm not doing it now. It took me ages to get that dull metal sheen feeling right. No. New lore, everyone. New lore, new lore. They don't have faces. I don't know if I told you guys, but I happen to be one of the devs. I happen to be one of the Russian devs behind Atomic Heart. So what I say goes. And actually, they don't have faces. So... DLC. Sorry. Not feeling that whatsoever. No faces. Wait, Mikey, you're a bottom. That's adorable. Oh. It's Jean-Luc Picard underneath the masks. Oh my god. Hello. I didn't know they had faces either. I was just being a dick. Oh, you're just riding the dick train. Time to scrap the whole picture? Yeah, let's burn it. Let's just erase the Photoshop files. They're hotter without the faces. Don't judge me. So, do you want to know how I imagine their faces, now that you guys have told me they have faces? Wait, so they're humans? Or like mechanized human suffragettes? Has anybody seen a Disney film called The Black Hole? Not the one on Pornhub. That's too easy. That's a low-hanging joke, that one. A bit like me when I'm watching Pornhub. But there's a Disney film called The Black Hole. And in The Black Hole, the dude's just like, yeah, I've got loads of robots working for me. And they've all got silvered masks. And then as the film goes on, you realise this dude's not so cool in the head. And someone takes off a mask and there's this like desiccated human face. But the robot doesn't stop working. But the face in the mask just goes... It's horrible, horrible. Yo, Mr. Steal Your Kisses, how you doing? Play the game. No spoils from chat. Okay, we'll play Atomic Heart soon. Looking forward to it. If you're not carnivorous, consider us a challenge. You're too lean. You need some protein, and we've got it by the gallon. Rest assured, our healthy indiscriminating guests prefer the sweet and meaty morsels we concoct behind my register. Is this a modern Disney film? No, it's from like the 70s. There's basically like this space station that's on the event horizon of a black hole. And this guy's got a load of... There's just this like mad old guy. It's like 10,000 Leagues Under the Sea. There's just this mad old dude there running it. And he's roboticized all of the people who work with him. Spoilers. Spoilers for the black hole. I wonder if it's on Disney Plus. And the people who go to visit, they have a good robot that looks like Henry the Hoover, but it flies. And this guy's got an evil robot that looks like... imagine a red evil robot version of Seamus Aran. and it's got propeller blades that just go and it like cuts people up. And then at the end, he goes in a black hole and he merges with the robot and he's on a hell planet. It's super weird. It's super weird. Square Enix killed the team who made the game. Are you talking about Forspoken? Yeah, we were talking about it last night. Ghost Voices. No, it's called The Black Hole. Wait, what are we talking about? Was that their first ever live action movie? Truffle Pimp, it might have been one of the first. It's really old, but it's a Disney movie. I was looking up Atomic Heart robot faces. Definitely save your reaction for in-game. Okay, really? Okay, here's my guess. Here's my guess at what the faces look like. Have you guys all seen RoboCop 2? In RoboCop 2, as part of the in-film meta, they tried to develop a literal RoboCop 2. And there's one bit where this robot police officer comes out and it's got this like iron helmet thing on. And it's like early testing because they're all based on humans. And this robot it's just like goes, ah! And it pulls off the helmet. And the helmet is the size of a human head. So when it pulls off the helmet, what's underneath is like skull and viscera and eyeballs and wires. And it just goes, ah! And then it shoots itself with a gun. My phone was whistling. So guys, I've finally bought a really cheap Android phone. Let me tell you why. Also, I'm going to go for a wee. YouTube Shorts. I tried making making some time lapse videos out of all of our old stream footage. And for YouTube Shorts, it used to be that you could upload your video and you could never choose the exact thing, but YouTube would give you like sample images from the short that you try to pick as its thumbnail. And it never gives you the good shit. It's like some AI. It tries to give you the most safe for work image it can. And you used to be able to do that when you uploaded a video from desktop. What they did is they've apparently added that option so that you can do it when you upload from an Android phone, and removed it from desktop entirely, and they hadn't made it work for iPhones. So I've got as you know, I hate my iPhone. The iPhone has an amazing camera, a wonderful screen, and really good audio for when you're watching films on it in bed. If you are a content creator, the iPhone is fucking useless. It is a waste of time and effort and utterly fucking incompatible with everything. I hate it. So I bought a super cheap Android to try to upload my shorts from now, but I haven't tried it yet. The robot twins have Cat Slater's face. You're not my robot. Yes, I am. Dish, 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 atomic heart. Da da da, atomic heart. Dish, 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 dish. Everything's in Russia and weird stuff is happening. Anyway. Those were two different attempts to create RoboCop 2. Actually, Wing Zero, I think you're correct. Mikey's got a burner phone. I do have a burner now. Well, it wasn't cheap. I bought it new, but I basically just... Because the iPhone has such good camera and hardware, I don't need to buy another expensive phone. I'll still shoot video on the iPhone. But I bought a cheap Android. I've still got an iPhone 6. I hate smartphones in general. Yeah, I was really tempted to buy an Android of really big buttons. But the ones that do that don't have a screen. But you guys keep talking to me about old man phones. I was genuinely tempted to get one for a joke. The remake was garbage. I don't think the RoboCop remake was pure garbage, but I do think it absolutely didn't bring anything interesting to the table compared to the nuance and fun with this RoboCop. Look, I'm not going to get into it. Like, there are enough men in their late 30s talking about the golden age of violent cinema. So just listen to somebody else's YouTube video, but I pretty much agree to all of it. Alternate reality where cold fusion is real. Hashtag Android for life. The first one shot itself, and the ricochet hits a researcher. Oh yeah, Wing Zero, Wing Zero. Because in the next scene, the researcher's got his arm in a sling. I remember now. I remember. And then the second Robocop pulled its own head off. That's when you tug too hard. You got to be careful. Mikey gets the old person's phone called the Jitterbug. It's so good because it's horrendous. Do you want to know what phone I want? I want that Ladybug phone from Hunter x Hunter. Okay, guys. What are we doing? Oh, yeah, guys, I'm going for a wee. I'll be right back. Sorry, I was like, are we moving on? I'm still drawing. Guys, I need a wee. I need a wee. I'm going to come back in a minute. Talk amongst yourselves. Exclamation mark quote or exclamation mark quote 1 to get to know me better. Ew. Thanks for holding on. Hey, here I am. Almost done with colouring your Ninja Turtle. Oh, Tim, do you want to share it? Now's a good time to have a look. Hey, Nick. I don't get the point of iPhones in general. The hardware's really fucking good. Everything else about them's fucking awful. Extra flop. I'm a really good friend, but a really bad boyfriend. That is correct. I always have regrets every time I do. I will spread my satisfaction and produce it liberally. Yeah, go on now. He's a good guy. Come on, this is all safe. It's context aware. The problem is none of these quotes are context aware. You'd realise that all I'm saying is wholesome stuff. Oh, I did miss... I thought I might have missed Smart Work, Tim, but I never saw any links in chat, so I just kept talking. I'll give you a permit now if you want to share it again, dude. Just let me know. I'm a wordsmith, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, let's have a look. Ooh. Those big, thick leg muscles. I don't know if it's for zoom, but I can... Just a sec, I'm zooming in. I can barely even make out the thinner parts of your line art. All I'm seeing are, like, your thicker lines, so it makes it really, like... Gives it this really tough aesthetic. Nice. Hey, Naru. Okay, let's do some work. I was trying to describe the shadow cast by this top, but I think I might come back to it later. Also, hello, and thank you for the follow, and good evening. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Hey, Ramstrig. Ramstrig, how the devil are you doing? Lovely to see you, Ramstrig. Ooh, Anaxma Vextra, thank you so much for the sub. A pleasure to do what I do. Little bit of love from me. Aimed right back at you. We're just tronking out our silver and getting a feel for things. I'm gonna have to increase the amount of... So I've got this big, thick blue highlight down here, which I like. But I need to reshape how it describes a couple of the joints up top. But after that, we'll start actually shaping and molding. Right now, we're still chunking. But we've almost done with the chunk. A relief to anyone who's thrown up at a house party. That's almost all of the chunk, buddy. Nearly there. Nearly entering the dry heave stage. After that, you're home free. Sorry. Hello. Dexter Suski, hiya. I've got some personal struggles, and as such, I am here once again. Oh, you've had some. Ramstrig, oh, I'm sorry, man. Well, hey, dude, put your feet up, relax. Obviously, it never goes far out your mind when you've got personal shit going on. But for the moment, somewhat forget about your woes. Come nestle into the soft bosom of the forever Mikey. The eternal hug. Because my phone, you have to sign for your phone when you buy it. I was in bed, like, you know, still semi-asleep, but ready to wake up at any moment in case the delivery came. So I got a knock at the door, and I was like, oh, coming! And usually, unless I'm not expecting a delivery, I won't answer my door. I don't care. And it was my village... What do you call it? Is it the village council? Yo, Garrick. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you've been having a wonderful stream over at Garrick's side. Garrick, how you been getting on, dude? Hi, good evening. It was whoever's the council member for the Green Party was up for re-election. So she was like canvassing. Now, it's not a very big village, so you can probably canvass it in about like an afternoon. But she was like, I'm blah, 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 so-and-so for the Green Party, and I'm up for re-election, and, you know, I'm here to continue all the things that I've been doing so far and all that sort of stuff. And I was all fucked and tired, because I thought it's a delivery guy for my phone. So I was just like, and she handed me a card with, like, her details, so I was like, what? And she was like, blah, 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 revote me in. And I was like, look, love, out of all the council members available to vote at the moment, you are the only one that has turned up at my house. So I'm sorry to sound ignorant of your policies, but you have my vote. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. So I half like shut the door on her, but I was just like, best of luck, best wishes, you've got my vote, goodbye. She was like, you can look up on the website, did you get the flyers that we'd sent out earlier in the week? And I was just like, you know, I'm looking down at the bin full of flyers from the council, and I'm just like, oh, maybe, yeah. If you look, you've bothered walking all the way to my house. So I know you're canvassing the whole street. But if you've bothered actually knocking on my door, fine, I'll vote for you. I'll vote for you. I don't care. I don't care. Anti-stam, ahoy! Capitalismo ahora y stick. Oh, yeah. Gracias para él. Yo, how was Garrick's stream? If I ever run for mayor, I just have to dox you and have people show up at your house to win your vote. No, dox me. Just turn up. Just say vote for me, and I'll be like, all right. I'm running for John Mayer. Guitar time. Get out. Get out. I'd vote for you, Mikey. You have some great takes. I do have some great takes. I love my constituency. I do it all for you guys. I do have some great takes. You can trust me. Zoom out. This is where we're up to so far. Thus far. No witnesses. Only the best. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, it's one of these arseholes and loads of arseholes. Yeah, they're non-voters. You do what you gotta do. I do what I gotta do. Yeah, we've met. Yo. Hello. Never stop fighting the fight. Welcome on in, Snowmerite. Hey guys, my name's Mikey. I stream here on Twitch. Snowmerite is the antithesis of someone that you might call a bitch, because she's really dope. Welcome on in. That's it. That's all I do. Hi guys, welcome. Snowmerite, how was your stream? What were you up to? And is there anything you'd like to share? You still drawing cute kittens? I would let this AI take over. Thrusting leg, thank you so much. Oh my God, guys, we are drawing the robots. We're trying to draw the robots from Atomic Heart. So I'm just slowly doing panel rendering at the moment. We've kind of roughed out the ladies and the light sources earlier, like this. So I need to re-put in all these panel lines and do all the stuff and ting. But we're just kind of like doing a lot of soft blend chunking at the moment. I drew a cat. My Photoshop crashed. Well, if you'd like to share, you're more than welcome. Snumrite, do you ever have a thing in Photoshop where if you click on the selection, do you know when you select a tool and you get this little sub menu come up? Brush or pencil? Brush or pencil? Do you ever get it where that little tool doesn't open on the same screen? It opens on another monitor. Have you ever had this? Anyway, it's not important, but I just want you to know that, you know, I've been going through it recently. I have one monitor. I'm sorry, Snowmore. I forgot I was speaking from a position of privilege. I apologize. All right, mate. All right. Living that minimalist lifestyle. There's another streamer I follow who, bless her sweet heart, she has to play. She doesn't have a TV, so she plays all of her console games on OBS through her Elgato on her laptop monitor. Which is like, I find both charming and it breaks my heart at the same time. I can respect the minimus. Yeah, Ramstrig, you know my vibe. If and when you people pop in, I am very happy to see you. But we all have life with its ups and downs, so if you can't hang out as much as you wanted to before, that's never a problem. Like, you know, we'll miss you and be happy to see you when you are here, but it ain't no thing as far as I'm concerned. Like, we've all got shit to do with. Oh, Ostrogothia, thank you very much for saying. Hello. Not even cheap $70 monitor? OBS. So, like, in particular, she was playing Zelda Breath of the Wild, and she hadn't understood the mechanic that the horses in Breath of the Wild disobey you unless you befriend them. You actually have to make them your friend and feed them first in order for them to follow your controls. So she was playing with a minor controller delay in OBS, not realizing that the horse wasn't doing what she wanted to anyway. And, like, she was having a real hard time. She was not enjoying that game. I don't have a TV either. I've got monitors. Does anybody else have this? I have these Asus. Miss KTB made me buy them. I've got these Asus ROG 27-inch 144Hz monitors. These monitors are great as long as they're warm. If I turn off my computer and then turn it on during a crisp, frosty morning, I get all this vertical LCD bleeding all over everything. And you literally just have to either leave the monitors on for ages so that they warm up and then turn them off, turn them on again, and then it's fine. Or I have to go at it with a hairdryer. There's some component that just fucks when it's cold. And then other than that, they work beautifully. But, like, if you turn on your computer in a cold morning, you get 5 to 15 minutes of just fucked. I draw with my Oculus. Oh, you're one of these people. Snowmorite, I do apologise, Snowmorite, if I missed it, and I do understand you might need to just go for a wee and live your life. But did you want to share what you're up to at all? Or anything else? You know me, Snowmorite. I'm a bit of a voyeur. I like looking. Oh, Snowmorite, are you going to TwitchCon Paris? We had Jimmy DeBrush in earlier. And he reminded me that it even exists. Are people still conning? Question mark. Not even going to see this part of the hand once we're done, I suspect. I've got to cut it off anyway for the table. But here I am, slaving away. Does it say Supreme Gaming Experience on a base? My base for these are 3 prongs. It like goes down, and then there's a red light that shines on the desk, and it shines like a logo, and then there's 3 legs that stick out. It's an Asus ROG Gaming Visa Certified Display HDR 400. I don't know what it means. That's on the leg. When did you make the jacket pattern? I want to learn. Come here, boy. I made this jacket pattern this morning, offline, because I didn't know what I was doing and therefore knew I had to focus. So I watched season 3 of The Office. But this jacket pattern was done in, like, you guys can see the time lapse when I put it together. But this jacket pattern's done in a very similar way. I sectioned off all these chunks and blended them from lighter to darker, you know, these kind of brassy golden colors. Then I joined up the chunks by putting a highlight yellow whitish line zigzagging all the chunks together to be the highlight of the folds of the crease. Then I soft blended everything out to a varying degree. And then on top of that, I started putting all the line work. But I'm entering a very soft blendy part of my life, I've noticed. I've been doing a lot more soft blending than ever before recently. Like lassoing soft blending in particular. Am I shouting? Yeah, I'd love to see some, right? Let's have a look. You're thinking about it. Oh, ooh, Snumright, do you consider yourself a bit of a lone wolf howling at the moon? Snumright, you're not like other girls. The world just doesn't understand you. You're built different. Snumright, this is gorgeous. You've really caught part of that shape that their mouths make. Oh, they don't just, they're like, I've seen people draw wolves howling and end up, it looks like the wolf's just like, ah. But you've really caught the, ooh. I like it a lot. Oh shit, I'm fucked. No, come here, no, come on, it'll make sense. Basically, I have a very simple brain, so everything I do that might look remotely good, but chances are I've actually done some very simple steps to get there. But I've just broken all those steps up. Anything I do that looks good it's a real 50-50 between I've done it before so I know how to do it, or I just tried something and it had a rare moment where it worked. Snumright, that's gorgeous. Snumright, please do not answer this question if you don't give out this answer. I respect your privacy massively. But just out of pure curiosity, Snumright, do you have like a name that you use on the internet? Or do we just call you Snumright all the time? The only reason I'm asking is because you've got 3 syllables and you're using up a lot of my mouth time. Snowmarite. Do you have like can we just call you Greta? Yeah, Tim, it's good. If you ever want to scream into the void, you can scream at Gem. Gem's amazing. That's my artist name. I usually go with Snow. Snow, okay. Yo. I like Snow. Wait, that's one of isn't that one of the dogs from Game of Thrones? No. They're called Snow. You're called Snow if you're a bastard in the north. I like Snow. There's a Chinese martial arts film with Jet Li. And it's got characters in that called like Moon and Snow and Broken Sword. And I think Snow in that is like a master swordswoman and Broken Sword's girlfriend or something. It had like a really, really big budget. It was really good. I really think Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon did a lot for the resulting budgets behind a lot of Chinese martial arts movies for a bit after that. It kind of like did a little bit of modern revitalizing and legitimizing of wuxia pian. I like a band called Snow Patrol. Marite is my actual name. Oh, your name's Marite. That is a fascinating... That's a lovely name, by the way, but that's a fascinating name. I've never heard that kind of name before. I'm peeking and lurking, but I will be lurking. Ramstrig, look after yourself, bro. Dude, see you when I see you, okay? Much love. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon did for Chinese budget movies what Half-Life did for gaming. Ooh, Kid Ludens, yeah. I think this looks great, Mikey, but shouldn't metal be not a soft blend and more of a hard contrast? Kid Ludens, if Kid Ludens, these characters had a different metal feeling, I would agree with you. But these characters aren't a hard chromatic. They're not like a chrome bumper metal. They are like the metal has a surface to its texture or a grain, which throws off the reflections. Because I was like, when we were just drafting it out, I was like, okay, here's some hard reflection lines. What I'll do is I'll render these and pump them forward. But their vibe is a bit softer. Now I'm gonna be playing with this vibe, don't worry. These are just the initial paneling sections. I will go in and move around some of these areas. In fact, I need to do some on the hips right now before I forget. Where is it? Oh, yeah, here. Celine Dryle. Hello there, hi. Today we've learned about Snowmarite. Marit? Oh, is it Marit? Look, Snow, I appreciate you just want to go live your life, and you're probably sick of these questions. But do I want to say it? Now, obviously I'm going to call you Snow, because that's what you've gone with. You haven't said Marit before. But is it Marite or Marit? I'm giving you a bit of inflection. Marit? No? Marita. Merit. Honestly, I'm just reading that as if you're saying it like Matt Damon. Marit. Gandalf. Marit. Snowmarite. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna save you a lot of trouble, Snowmarite. I will just ask you in your stream next time you're streaming, and then you can just say it. Instead of trying to educate me by words. You know I'm not good at my words, or my reading, or my letters. Hashtag blame Snowmarite. Hashtag Mikey did nothing wrong. Okay, what did I want to do? I've got to calm down some of this business here. I have some strawberries in my fridge. Gonna go munch on them. Yo, enjoy it. Snow right, thank you very much for that raid. Can we get another shout out for Snow, please? Awesome streamer. Worth a Luke. Yeah. Hello. Excuse me, sniffling. Of all the channels to not have a booba emote. Yeah, well, I draw enough of it. I don't need to put my entire head in the gutter. People forget what a safe for work, wholesome person I am. They only ever remember the tits. I feel like a stripper trying to give a lecture at university. No one's listening. Oh, yo. Oh, Romstrig! Romstrig's just dropped a gifto on Dead Metal 85. Rammers! Rammers, go look after yourself, mate. Jesus. Thank you, man. Ooh. Oh, cheers. I've got some reds coming in here. It's getting saucy. Just a pre-like gifto. Yo, bless you. Bless you, my child. Ramstrig. Ramstrig, my son. My son. Okay, they're like lovely French cafetières. There's 100 different things I need to do, but I think I'm going to do the basic panel shaping first. And we're going to go up from there. Let's save a flat copy. I didn't know you streamed. I'm a huge fan of your YouTube anime tutorials. Cobra Commander. Hey, thank you very much for saying, dude. Welcome on in. Cobra, I haven't made any tutorials in a while because I'm very busy, but I will be making more in the future. In the meantime, yeah, I like to chill out here on Twitch. I'm going to be doing some streams on YouTube as well, but not until after we do Draw with Mikey episode 150 live. We'll get that out of the way, and then we'll do other things. But yo, hey, thanks for the kind message. There's like a little dot there. I don't know what layer it's on. Let me just find any normal layer and I'll just rub it in. Oh, it's persistent. It must be up here. I must have been doing it on my metal layers. The more you know. Okay, multiply. Back to our hard lines. We're going to put these hard lines on and then we're going to like step back from them again later. But we're going to go right down to something like a size 5. Nice small eraser tool. Size 5 brush can feel so small, so big, I should say. Such a thick line. Is that okay? I can't do a 4, can I? That would just be mental. Oh shit. I think I'm leaving these segments white. I might just do a little switcheroo on this. Oh, because I'm on a multiply layer. Ugh. Here we go. Thank you. Is there a reason why the highlight goes immediately into shadow like that? It looks great. Maybe because the light is reflected away? It's darker in absence. Why does the highlight immediately go into shadow? Are you, sir, talking about this zone here, by any chance? Are you talking about this particular chunk? If you're talking about this one particular area, it is because I'm going to put some warm tones in there because it's supposed to be the cast shadow from this. So I'm simply just going to work it later, stroke differently. I think that was it. Mikey, if I may ask, how do you go about cleaning up the outlines after rendering? Ah, Ostro, I zoom in and take ages. So either Ostro, at the very end, what I will do is I'll flatten all the character stuff separate from the background onto one layer. And when I'm done nudging around all the values and stuff, you can do a couple of cheeky little tricks. One of those tricks is just go in and do it the long way like this and just paint over with a soft brush. a very small but soft brush to get rid of any jagged edge. Or you can duplicate the layer, put it on a Gaussian blur to make it slightly fuzzy, and then ever so slightly go around with the eraser brush and lightly brush it over around the edge of your piece. So it, on the slightest level, it softens the focus on all of the surfaces of the edge of your character that are rolling away from you. And lets the blurred layer below it smooth it all out. There's another streamer called Grim, who's a brilliant illustrator of sexy ladies. And what Grim does is he actually uses like an Adobe Illustrator style tool. He uses like a looping mask line tool to actually create nothing but smooth, soft curves. And he goes around the whole outline of his sketch so that he's working in a predefined, smoothly curved profile. I tend to mess around with a profile a little bit towards later parts of the piece, if depending on what I'm kind of reviewing. So it doesn't quite work for me. But he puts his time in. Little gamer bro, how the devil do you do? Hello, woohoo. Dude, thank you very much for the 20 big ones. 20 big Cuban cigars. Wow, thank you. Blimey. Thanks for shouting out Grim. Yeah, Ostro, there's loads of methods. But yeah. Soft erasing, blurring, just manually cleaning up by painting and erasing once you've flattened everything. It's usually one of the sort of things you do towards finishing, but those jagged edges need addressing, yeah. Now I won't give in until I'm victorious. Little gamer bro! Wow. Let's go. Little gamer bro. Little gamer bro. Dropping gift subs. Subs. Daryodero and Common Robot 2. Landing on now 41 and Rabira. And Tim, know your goddamn motherfucking business since you keep your nose real far. Thank you so much for all that love. I gratefully accept the gift of 5 gift subs. Wow, little gamer bro. Wow. Hey dude, that's fucking dope of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I wish you many orgasms in life. I hope things just go really well in a bedroom. Wow, that's so dope. Guys, if you've received a gift sub, you might want to say thank you to Little Gamer Bro, and you can also now download my art for free in Discord as a full-on subscriber with all the sub perks. So many perks! So many! Also, thanks for the follow. Cake Studios. Hey-o. What a lovely attitude. I can't say for sure, but all that vocal noise in that reminds me of, is it Shadow Man on the N64? The guy who had to retrieve all the souls of Legion. I remember reaching a level that I just got stuck on and I was like, yeah, fuck this game. I think I was renting it. It was hard, yeah. I got stuck on the church. You're in a church that's this big swampy graveyard area. I was just like, fuck. You deserve it. I appreciate the free art lessons. I'm happy. Let me turn this down. I'm happy. That game scared me as a kid, but looking back, it was stupid. Yeah, do you know what? I think it was like probably really, really edgy. But I remember like you've got Jack the Ripper playing Moonlight Sonata in a sewer, and he's approached by Legion to cause some trouble. And like you know where the game's going. Yo Naru, thank you for the bitties, by the way. My tummy grumbles, so I'm gonna have to get some pork bone peanut stew with rice and veggies. Fuck! My boy Ayatollah was cooking up a load of pork belly the other day. Fuck, I haven't had pork belly in... I forgot to add it to my shop, basically. Yo, I'm getting pork belly next time. Yeah, dude, that sounds delicious. Look after yourself. Love a bit of pork belly. You remember that? Yeah, I remember all the important things. That's how it felt like with Legacy of Kain. Yeah, do you know what? I've never played Legacy of Kain, but Shadow Man definitely struck me as being part of that same oeuvre. there was another game on the PS1, and I don't remember the game being very long, but I would describe it as proto Bloodborne. There's a game on the PS1 where you're in, I think, Gothic Victorian England, and you're hunting, I think, no, I've got a really bad memory, but I think you're hunting werewolves, and you're a dude who has like some kind of knife and or scythe attack, but I think also guns. It's like a Lara Croft if Lara Croft was a Gothic werewolf hunter. Nightmare Creatures, Order. One sec, let's Google it. PS1. Yes! Yes! Oh, it came out in 97. Yeah. Oh, you could be a dude or a woman. That's very Soul Calibur, when you get to pick the male character or the female character. Not Soul Calibur. Tenchu Stealth Assassins. Mikey, Soul Calibur had more than 2 characters. Yeah, I know, shut up. Yeah, Nightmare Creatures. Was this game any good? I played the demo for this game, I think. I got a demo CD on a PlayStation magazine. And it included this. Raziel's so creepy. Oh, is Raziel also from Shadow Man? Or is that from Kane? Ladder Paranoia, really? Oh, Fear. Oh, yeah, I never played that. The title alone was just like, yeah, no thanks. What's it called? Fear? Nah, you're right, mate. I'll take your word for it. Oh, no, yeah, it's actually really good. Yeah, all right, cool. Wait, is Fear the one where you play, it's an FPS game, and you're a member of a SWAT team? I think I remember the marketing for Fear, and literally being like, yeah, I'm not going to play that. Yeah, that's Fear. Can you show the full art? Yeah, sure, dude. We are. Sorry, normally when I work in more portrait mode, I have like a screen on the side that shows the whole piece overall. But because we're working in landscape and I've been zooming in and out so much, I never got around to it. But we're doing the Dommy Mummy Russian robots. I've made them a little bit thicker, as is my want in life. But we're just trying to work on this kind of like semi-reflective, semi-brushed chrome vibe. Oh, yo, cheers. Did one of your fan art YouTube videos ever cause trouble, like getting claimed or striked? No, if I've ever had a fan art claimed, which I have plenty of times, it's for the music. As far as strikes go, no, I've never had like a copyright strike. I'll upload fan art and YouTube will automatically make it 18+ age restricted, and then I actually have to get a human being to look at it to take it back off again. That happens a lot. I don't really do fan art on YouTube. Well, what I'm trying to do is do fan art just for the Draw of Mikey stuff or shorts. So I made a fan art of Danny. That's why I bought that Android phone today. I put it up on. I put Danny on Instagram, I think. Does anyone have a link to my Instagram? Is it a command? It is a command. Anyway, everybody go look at my time-lapse video on Instagram and like it, please. Please like it! Ashen Pie, yo, cheers, thank you very much. Ashen Pie, that sounds like a... That sounds like a... an Elden Ring hentai. Wait, are you the Ashen one in Elden Ring? No, you're the Ashen one in Dark Souls, right? I'm a very Soulsy fan. Yo, awesome. I played. I know you haven't asked, but I'll tell you anyway. I played Dark Souls 1 for the first time ever, the remaster, last summer. And I had chat constantly telling me where to go, so that I didn't have to bother working it out. But that being said, I really enjoyed it. If I had to play that game on my own and actually find out what to do, I would have quit it. But we met loads of people. We made loads of new friends playing that game. The community for it was actually really, really cool. Also, Elden Ring exists, but let's not worry about that. Me lord! Thank you for the follow. In Elden Ring, you're tarnished. In Dark Souls, you're ashen. Thank you. Playing Fear is like playing Mario 3 after playing Outlast. You'll be fine. Okay, great. Outlast messed me up. Outlast was great. It had an interesting narrative that had a giant, like, left turn to make you go, what? It wasn't too long, and every little area was kind of doable in an evening. That's what I would call a well-paced and structured game. Just enough of everything to make me freak out. I'd probably freak more if it had less batteries, but I felt like I was never really in danger of running out of battery in that game. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Filipino! Yo. You're a bareback fan. Little gamer, bro. Yeah, I rarely wrap up either. They're very thigh crushy. Over legs. I've always liked that character. One of my favorite One Punch Man characters is the Olympic lady. She's like really gym fit and she does like triathlon or something, and she's got like the medals. But in that, they have a scene in One Punch Man, because she's obviously like wearing this leotard like she's one of my favorites. She's so gorgeous, but she gets attacked by it's one of the best fan service moments I've ever seen. She specifically gets attacked by little watermelon monsters. They're just watermelons with arms and legs that go around. So she has to kill them by crushing them between her legs. Fuck the anime beach episode. Ooh, they're all wearing bikinis and they're going to the beach in this episode and playing volleyball. I don't fucking care. Give me the One Punch Man watermelon monster crushing moment. That's how you do fan service. I have nothing but good words for the entirety of One Punch Man. Banging manga. Such a banger. Is it Mizuki? Shansha. How you doing? Welcome. Ayatollah, let's have a look. 10,000%. That's for one. She's probably one of my favourite characters in the manga, without a doubt. Good work. You're gonna make me start reading it again. Do you guys regularly read manga, or do you binge it? Because I'm still halfway through JoJo's Bizarre JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 5. I've gone past the bit where they were all hiding in the turtle, and the turtle was hiding on the train, and the train has now stopped, and now they're driving off in a car. And then I just kind of like never went back to it. But I do want to watch the rest of it. But when it comes to manga, I binge it. I literally forget that a manga exists until like half a year's gone past, and then I will just in 2 nights I will then read everything. I'll cancel all my plans, play music, drink tea, and just binge all the manga. And then I'll be like, okay, great, good, I'm up to date, and then forget about it. Demolisher Fires are the best. I binge manhwa or occasional webcomics. It's easy to read on the phone. Now look, I know it's because I'm old, but I've never personally passionately taken to phone format webcomics. It's also because I don't read comics on my phone. I sit here at my computer. And I don't know why, but I like the format of a page. I enjoy the layout structure that comes with pages. Flowing phone format has its own unique, wonderful qualities, I'm sure. I'm not dissing it at all. But I've never personally taken to it. However, when it comes to... I think it's not manhwa. It's very specifically not even Chinese manga, but Cantonese kung fu manga, for want of a better term than manga. Cantonese martial arts comics are fucking insane. They're so wild and gorgeous. Tachiyomi. Tachiyomi, man. One sec. What are you talking about? Let's have a look. Oh, it's Tachiyomi Manga. Is this an app for reading on the phone? Do you guys recommend it? I don't read manga. I just bang chicks and do karate in my fighter jet. Easy. I don't know about you little manga simps over there. You poorly little pussy puppies. Kid Luden's too busy getting laid. Oh, hey, Eva, how you doing? Tell him, Jem. Jem, you tell him. You tell him, father. Eva, I'm too busy. I've read that Robin Hood one in full. Amongst other things. I haven't got time to start reading on my phone. It's the best app ever. Oh, really? Oh, wow, you guys coming in with a hard recommend, huh? I'll never say never. But it's on your phone. Phones are quite long these days. I remember smartphones being a bit more 4x5. That new Android I got is just as long and thin as my iPhone. Isn't webcomics... Yeah, that's what I was about. That's what I was thinking. I sit at my computer to read manga. I like to just sit here with a cup of tea. I don't really read manga in bed because that's where the Kindle lives. I read my books in bed. I don't like looking at screen images. I like looking at text when it's sleepy time. By the way, Mikey, when you're checking your Twitter, I still haven't received my October 2022 Patreon stuff. You haven't? Sean Shah, wait, was it you? Dude, was it you who mentioned this to me like a couple weeks ago? Are you the same one? Did I tell you to message me on Twitter? Fuck, dude. Are you sure I wasn't taking a piss out of you? I don't always read my I don't read my DM. Like, if I don't follow you, your DMs go into a different folder. I only read DMs from people I follow. Fuck, one sec. I'm gonna... Sean Shah, I'm gonna do this right now. Let me pause the recording. Bless your sweet and very patient heart. We're gonna solve this right now. Oh, I do have your message. Hey, I wished you Happy New Year's. Okay, good. Okay, I must have followed you back or something, or accepted your messages to make sure I caught it. But then obviously never did it. No, I did. Okay, I'll tell you what it is, Sean Shah. I sent the October packs. Sorry, I've remembered now. Okay, Sean Shah, I now feel like less of an arsehole because I've remembered the process. Since then, I sent the October packs and just assumed you must have gotten yours. So thank you for telling me you haven't got yours, but I did actually do stuff. Now that I did actually do stuff between the last time. Okay, I feel less guilty. However, let's just quickly sort this out. Perfect. You've sent me your username as well. Okay, let's sort this out. Please verify that you're over 18. Oh god, I can't do that right now. Later. Fucking hell. Dude, I have no idea why. Well, I can guess why. Patreon, I might have said this to you last time as well, so I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself, but Patreon have removed the button that lets me just select everybody from a month, and you have to do 2 different searches that starts from the beginning of your entire Patreon career, and another search that goes in the other direction that starts from the today's date, and you have to get them to overlap whichever month you're trying to pin out. And even the guy from Patreon help was like, that should get most of them, but I can't promise it's all of them. And it's like, why did you take away the fucking button where I just click the month? Now I have to do 2 filters. Of course, it's the fucking cunts. Excuse my language. But it literally affected my ability to deliver rewards that I already felt anxious about because they were late. Dude, I have you right here. One sec. Sean Charles over the moon, but yeah. Sean Charles just like, oh good, everybody else got them today, Mikey. Oh, you sent them to everyone else, did you? Good news for me then. Good. Fuck. All right. I keep a copy of all the messages I send, so I've got all the links. October. Oh, champion tier as well. Oh, I've got you right here. Shun Shah, please enjoy Cult of a Lamb, Near Unit 2B, Dumpling Night, Spy Times Family. Yeah. 4 set. Let's go. I'm going to start your email with, hey, XXX. Hey. Okay, let's send this. I got you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bless your sweetheart. Thank you very much for your patience. I'm really sorry that did not deliver successfully. That's not how usually I'm always late. That's one thing. But that one should have been delivered. So I really apologize. I mean, I apologize for also being late, but that one that's an unfortunate double dip. For a reminder would help. Yeah. So like, this is like, my mods know that like the best place to catch me for Patreon stuff, because I just like how I read manga, I binge all my Patreon messages. I get behind, then I catch up, and once I've caught up, I feel emotionally okay to read the messages. Then I go through and respond to all the messages, and then I just leave the internet for another month till I'm behind. So best place to catch me is always online when I'm right here. Unacceptable. Mikey keeps a copy of all the messages he sends for court reasons. No, it's in case I ever miss something and have to send a pack. If only there was a way to link Patreon and Discord together. But have I... Wait, I've done that. Patrons can be in my Discord. No? Maybe a free month to your OnlyFans. Do you know what, Shancha? If I get my OnlyFans going, it will be that or Fansly. You can send me a reminder for a free month of content. Eva, Chameleon S, how are you doing? Phones are long these days because they're goals. Is my ding dong longer than my phone? One sec. Oh, I'm not going to get it out. I just need to look at the phone for reference. Mate, easy goals, mate, easy goals. No worries. One sec, let me get a tape measure. Mate, easy! Too easy, mate. Too easy. You need to raise the bar, mate. If your ding-dong is not longer than your phone, I don't know what to tell you. Ding-dong club, mate. Oh my god! Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. I did not check manually. I checked using other locational data. Buy a flip phone. Oh. See, Shanchar's full of it. Sorry, I'm still recording on it. Oh no, I paused it, thank God. Let's get back to work. We're going to open up a new room in Discord, and it's specifically for people whose ding-dongs are longer than their phones. What's a good name? What's a good name involving your junk and a telephone? Ring ding? Ring ding a ding? Something like that. We'll find it. Is there like a mix of phone and phallic? E.T. Big Bone? No. We're workshopping. We're workshopping. Don't worry. No, we're not. Oh, boo. It's my mods again. Alright. Eva says no, everyone. Sorry. I was going to come play with you guys after I did my homework, but I just checked with Eva and she says I'm not allowed. Hi, I love your art. I've watched all of your tutorials and I just want to thank you for making them. Beamir Art. Hey, thank you very much for the kind message. I will be making more tutorials in the future. I'm just really busy right now with other stuff. But hey, I appreciate you popping over to Twitch. I hope you have a very productive time in your own creative endeavors. I love a little message and hello. Much appreciated. Smart phallic. Samsung Phallus X6. Telewang. Telebone. The Telebone. Telebone's good. Telewang's good as well. Yeah, hope for tutorials on his YouTube soon. Dixie Mexi. Hold your breath, guys. Hold your breath any day now, any day now. Resident Evil 4 remakes in 18 days. Okay, we just need to complete Dead Space. We need to do near. When are we fitting near in? We need to... Okay, we're going to complete Dead Space. And then we're either going to try to wrap up Forspoken. I might just never play Forspoken again. Would you guys hate me if we just didn't? But we're going to do Dead Space. And then Breath of the Wild, maybe. I don't know. And then Resident Evil 4. I'd probably hate you if you finished it, okay? Good, good, good. I'm going to go back to my lecture recordings. Oh my god, you have just reminded me of something else that I'd said I'd do for someone and I forgot. Oh god, Shan, can you just leave? You're reminding me what a shit person I am. I don't like this. Go, enjoy your lecture recordings. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for hanging out. Is Forspoken going to be in the same category as The Witcher 3 and Elden Ring? No. The Witcher 3 and Elden Ring... Well, but Witcher 3 is a really good game. And I'm... Oh, God, yeah, Elden Ring. That was it. Elden Ring. That's what I was going to say. But let's wrap up Dead Space. See if we can wrap up Elden Ring. I'd already decided to forget that we were playing that game. Let's wrap up Dead Space and Elden Ring and see where we are. These lines feel so overly thick. I should probably have gone for a really, really dark grey. Probably would have appreciated that a lot more. We're on a multiply. I'd hate it if you finished it and didn't at least record for us to see how you felt at the end. Yeah, we'll finish Elden Ring. We'll finish Elden. The DLC's out in a year. Honestly, if I'm being 100% honest with you, this is how I suspect my year's going to go. Wrap up Dead Space, wrap up Elden Ring, play Resident Evil 4 Remake, and that will be just in time to not be able to fit in Nier Automata, and I'll have to go straight into a new game for Cyberpunk. No, I hope we fit in a lot more than that. Because I have... Oh, and that's not including all the fighting games. I'm just talking about long-form narrative games. Also, we're doing loads of combat. I hope to find a bit more time than that, but we'll see how we go. Basically, guys, by the way, once... Like, right now... This is the December rewards pack. No, wait. This is the January rewards pack. And what I should have delivered today is the February rewards pack. So other than this, I'm one piece of artwork behind, which we're going to wrap up, you know, over the next couple weeks. So I'm very, very soon going to be back up to date with Patreon, which reduces the amount of artwork that I have to keep doing each day, which lets me go right back into my lovely spreadsheet full of all my other tasks a bit more. So it's, although I'm going to be still doing a lot of editing for Film Cram, my actual ability to game and have breathing room will honestly increase. I'm not just constantly saying, I'm sure we're going to do more without there being a valid reason. The valid reason being I will actually have a bit more free time. Well, actually, I have no free time, but I will have more time to do the things that are also on my spreadsheet. Ontario summers, pure humidity. Oh, you finished your turtle? Yo, do you want to show us how you got on, dude? From the line art. I'm curious to see how you coloured it after your popping lines. Gem, I know you don't share, but just out of curiosity, are you working on anything at the moment? You working on any pieces, Blackford? You lovely little gremlin. By the way, I loved your goblin stuff over Inktober. I liked following a consistent character. Oh, Tim, let's take a look. Oh, wow, you work fast. Mate, all I've done is a few panel sections. You've coloured your entire character. Is he your favourite turtle, Leonardo? You followed Nathan into retirement. Oh, did Inktober finish you off? Glad you're getting on top of it. No ages in chat. But it's my extra espresso depresso old man birthday for me this year. Can't wait. See, catching up, catching up. Nisart Sentai, how you doing? Hello, Mikey. You're going to stream for longer still? Probably at least another hour. But now that you've asked me that question, I will actually go for a wee. So I'll be right back. It's so weird not having my thingamy bar. Not that you guys can tell, but I can. Hey, okay, Barbara. Someone remind me to record, please, when I return. Actually, do you know what, guys? I'm actually going to grab a cup of tea. I'll be a couple minutes. Hey all. Right, I've just put a couple sausages in the air fryer, so I'm going to go sort some dinner in a bit. Oh, Enya! Yo, we're going through my my random selection of liked songs. It's nicer when he doesn't talk. Keep on. Oh, come on. My life goal is to make Mikey shut up permanently. God, you sound like my mods. He does the occasional banger though. Who, me? Thank you. Enya, what I like about Enya is that when she made a load of money from her album, she just retired and bought a castle. She just lives in a castle now. Guys, I got one of these bad boys. Now, I will just cook some dinner in a minute, but let's just have a little bit of a citrus break, you and me. And then we'll get back to the work in a sec. Paging Tucker... Wow, Trucker Cowlick, check your ear. 1212. Yeah, we're over the CB radios talking to Nathan on the road. Yo, are we going to do a trucker convoy? When are me and my mods all going to sell our houses and buy big American big rigs? And then we can drive all up and down the interstate and shit, talking to each other on the radio and honking our horns. Is that a persimmon? No, it's a satsuma? No, an easy peeler. You know what it is. When are we Red Deading? Last Christmas. When are we Red Deading? Sooner than later. Soon. We're doing it on PC, right? Wait, I bought Red Dead. I have Red Dead. Let's start with, are we Red Deading? What if you guys started playing Red Dead and then I joined your server? The thing is, I know this sounds really sad, but I almost desperately want for us to be a gang. Like, I don't care if we're good guys or bad guys, but I want us all to hang out as a gang in a Red Dead server. Not like we've waited years. What's another couple weeks? Okay, we're aiming to Red Dead. We are aiming to Red Dead after Resident Evil 4. That's fair. That's good. I'd like to apologise to Jem in particular, who I think has long since sorted her character out. I don't trust you to complete Resident Evil 4 in decent time. Ayatollah, do you remember my Resident Evil 4 Let's Play? Years of watching speedrunners made me complete that game in like 4 and a bit hours. First time playing it. Chaotic neutral gang. Yeah, I'm down, Jim. Hey, Wolfgannis, thank you very much, dude. Oh, cool. This is what we've been doing so far. I've just got to put I'm just putting the details, decaling, basically. Some of these chunks look better if they're casting shadows as well. Clementine. I think it's a Clementine, Zamos. Which one has loads of seeds? No, I've never done Velma. Velma's like Android 18 for me. They are both two characters that I've always wanted to draw hot, but I've never like gotten around to actually getting anywhere near doing them. They're always on my radar to draw. Southern Damsel. A 1 minute 20 run. Wow. Yeah, I'll take a link. Because obviously I'll watch a lot of Bork Basoup. So I've just become very naturally to understand. So my run, obviously my run doesn't have any outer bounds because I'm playing the game legitimately. But pretty much the only difference is that I collect more items and more gems. And I don't do any of the cheats that get you past the coal truck bit. But that's about it. I remember it really pissed off Jimmy the Brush. Which has loads of seeds. The ladies that let their guard down around you. The ladies that let their guard down around me have a medium to pleasant time. I've had no bad feedback. Thank you, Ladies Amos. But I'm very seed rich, so you do have to be careful. RPG RE4 run. Yeah, I ran it to win it. I kept buying rocket launchers, and I even doubled back for an extra bonus rocket launcher at one point to blow up a boulder. Oh, 1 hour 20. Okay. When you were like, when I saw 1 minute 20, I was like, fuck me dead. That's like Zelda Ocarina of Time, right? Where you get to the Deku tree, you spam something, and then you fight Ganon. But then you said 0.0000178, and I was like, oh, maybe that is a real thing. That's so many bitcoins I can afford. But yeah, 1 hour 20 sounds about right. Yeah. I was a fan. Hey, thank you, Jem. Thank you. Have you seen the tattooed Velma that's been on the net? I've not seen the tattooed Velma. However, I discovered an artist on Twitter because she had a trending picture where she did a slightly emo tattooed Sailor Moon. And it is just, it's a perfect illustration. It's not overworked. It's perfectly balanced. The color tones were gorgeous. Oh, I wish I could find it for you. Man, what made you wake up and think about drawing thick robot women? The art guy. I actually would like to do, now not quite with full detail like this because there's no time, but I'd like to do a series on hot robots. So anytime there's been like the fembots from I love this track. Fembots from Austin Powers. That time in Ghost in the Shell, she became a sex bot to get into a mansion. Rick and Morty has a sex robot. The yellow sex bots from Guardians of the Galaxy. And this seemed a good place to start because it rides on the back of a trending video game that's just come out. Alpha Alimon, how you doing? Robot fantasies unlocked. Art love increased. Let's fucking go. By the way, for Wo Long, there's a chest slider and they be honking. Okay, we're going to try. We are also going to try Wo Long. So, finish Dead Space. That's easy. I love playing that game. It's so much fun. So currently we've got Dead Space, Elden Ring, and then we're going to probably investigate Wo Long and Resident Evil 4 before Red Dead Redemption roleplay. Breathe. No, Eva, how can I breathe when you keep stealing it away? Forspoken? Shout out to Square Enix. Thank you. Forspoken, thanks Square Enix. Also Forspoken, thank you Square Enix for the code. I may or may not bother completing. We'll see. Forspoken, man, those motherfuckers fucked up. Shout out to Square Enix for the code. I don't think I'm going to get sent any more codes after that. Wait, Mikey hasn't finished Elden Ring. Well, I was waiting for you either. I know you've been really busy. Lady Samos. Yeah. Do you want to know, Lady Samos? We might be doing a bit of survivorship bias right now with my Spotify music selection. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Wow, who would have guessed? I really like this track. Yeah, okay. Such a smooth talker. Thank you very much. With you, I'd like to start mumbling. If you know what I'm saying. Why did you stop playing anyway? What, Forspoken? Oh, I just had to do loads of editing. Literally, the only thing that stopped me playing that game anymore was just, you know, the next night I had to do shitloads of editing or writing or recording. And then we had to finish the elves. And then I had to start the atomic robot ladies. That's really it. Like, nothing about the game made me hard quit it at all. It was just for one day I put it down and just had to do other stuff. Mumble rap into me. Ooh. I'm about to make you one humanoid reverberating stadium for my solo show. How many main bosses? No spoilers. Hey, Cyber Wolfie. Wolong's amazing. 10 out of 10. Okay, we'll investigate. I've actually been avoiding Ms. Mika's streams. I'm a Mika fanboy. She's a dope human being. But I've been avoiding her streams specifically for Wolong Forts. Is Wolong a long game? Howdy Meiji. Hiya. Hello. Alright, should we get back to work? Oh, wait. Oh, no, I was cooking my sausages. Yeah, let's do a bit more work. I'll let them cool down. I'm not too fast. I'm not desperate. I just need to also have some dinner before I keep working. Back to the draw, everybody. Guys, thank you so much for joining me, by the way. We're also just vibing and doing our panels. Was I still working around here? Hello. Hermit Broth. Hiya. Thank you very much for follows, guys. Remember, guys, if you're ever bored, you can always follow me on both my Twitter accounts. I'm live every day except for Mondays. I always tweet an hour before I go online, but you never know when. Video games and artwork. We have a Discord where you can hang out. And then there's other stuff. I don't know. There's things. Actually, fuck it. Do you know what? Live your own life. Make your own decisions. I'd say something positive about this track, but Ms. Myers has kind of, you know, killed my feeling that I'm safe to express myself. I'm not kidding. When I went into Mel's stream and she started laughing at me about my tin opener, I was like, why do I even go on the internet? No way. I look some of your YouTube video, and I just dropped by your Twitch by chance. Bastrolol. Hey, how you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Hello. Thank you very much for playing any of the YouTube videos. I appreciate it. Welcome on over. We're doing robots. We're drawing some robots. I might go back to the other view, because the other view's got the slider. This one don't slide. I don't hate this view. Actually, I kind of need the slider. Here we go. That's better. Perfection. Alphamon. Dude, it's dinner time here, so it's bedtime there. You having dinner at 10 p.m? Yeah, I wake up quite late, dude. When my kind of game plan for this year and the things that I need to achieve have involved me having a kind of 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock wake up time. I am slacking a bit, and I'm waking up at 12 o'clock midday at the moment. And I'm not like a big breakfast guy. So I usually just wake up and then I just start like just drawing or editing or working. Something where I can do it with a coffee. Anything other than like actually recording audio or talking. And then big lunch, big dinner. This isn't advice, by the way. This is just the mess that is how I live my life. You're almost done with it as well. We're along. Okay, I think that's pretty much decided then. That game, I might get it on the PlayStation, because it's basically it's not FPS or third person over the shoulder, right? It doesn't involve like fine-tuned accuracy. It's one of those lock-on with a controller kind of games. Heyo. Ertaste 14. Hey. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think I actually need to reshape that so that it's a flat surface. We Majogagog try a cog. And Bastrolol. Hiya. Hi guys. Guys, happy Sunday. Happy weekend. Thanks for the follows. Hope y'all are having good ones. Wherever you may be. God, it's so messy around here. I didn't realize how bad it was. Apenaso Mark, zoom please. Oh yeah, sorry. This is where we are so far. Hey Beefy. I saw that you're doing some nice juicy art. Hey, we try. We aim for a little bit of juice when we can. I think, with any luck, we might get this finished tomorrow. Oh, but I'm not streaming tomorrow. I might get this done tomorrow. If I haven't got this done tomorrow, guys, we will be doing this on Tuesday. But with any luck, I'll wrap up, and then I'll do the Patreon stuff in the day on Tuesday, and then Tuesday night we'll be back on Dead Space. But if this is still going, you guys will be appraised of the situation, because I'll force you guys to watch me do it. I'd quite like... Do you know what I'd quite like to have a crack at? Although I know I never have the time, and I'm all talk. But something that's always kind of interests me, 70s sci-fi art. Really old school retro looking sci-fi artwork. These chrome ladies are kind of giving me a bit of a kick. Hello. Nando Arte Mix. Saludos. God, whenever I'm drawing, all I ever want to do is draw everything. And in the moment I'm not drawing is when I remember I have to do shitloads of other stuff. It's so unfair. If only there was, like, some kind of way where I could just type all of my ideas into some kind of computer, and then it just made the art for me. That'd be fucking amazing. I could get so much done. One day, maybe. Ew. Have yourself a very productive day. Thank you very much. Love has been received. I appreciate it. 13 months. Oh, unlucky for some. Lucky for me. Same, especially when reading some science fiction fantasy, but I never have gotten around to drawing any retro sci-fi. Oh, dude. I like, I'm rereading a book series right now, specifically because I want to do some fan art from some scenes, and also because I read it out of order first time, and I had no idea what was going on. Like, book stuff. Books, if you want to get your juices going, if you want to get your drawing juices going, forget artwork, just read a shitload of fantasy books or sci-fi books. Hey all. Scraft X, hiya. I need to... V's ears are disgusting, by the way. These are placeholders. Don't look at her ears. We're coming back to those. I was just listening too, because I have no time to actually read stuff. I was listening to the Enders series. It was really good, and the film adaptation didn't do it justice. Do you know what? I've always been curious about that. I thought Ender's Game was a fascinating film. Because it's like... Now, spoilers for Ender's Game. But, like, the entire movie is we're going to war against this alien race. And then we win the war. And then the very, very end of the movie, the little boy has, like... It's not survivor's guilt, but he's got, like, winner's guilt. And so he's there with, like, the egg. And doesn't he just fly off alone with it? And I remember just thinking, like, that just took a turn out of nowhere. It's such a, hey, we're training special young kids to be the best of the best of the best, sir, with honours, sir, to fight the big space war. And then in the end, it's just this little kid trying to reconcile his guilt over nearly wiping out this species. And it's like, whoa! When did this film suddenly become interesting? Yeah, Ender's Game. So I've seen the film, but, like, I remember watching that and I was like, where has this come from? Is this like an adaptation from a book? So I'm glad you brought that up, because, like, I've always kind of wondered, like, I might want to check it out. Pandoko, how you doing? Pandoko, we are listening to Aeschylus Arden. Yeah, the book is great. It's a whole series. Yeah, I'm going to give that a go sometime. For sure. it just had like, how to put it? I just felt like it suddenly had consequences. Do you know what I mean? Do you know when films end and it's like, yo, we're over, we're done, we saved the day, and then you get some films that are just like, we're over, but like, at what cost to all the people involved? And that's the stuff that starts to really fascinate me. I love getting fascinated. Les Petrobert. Pedro? Pedro. Oh, sapristi, Pedro. Très bien. Ender's history is 5 books long. They involve the future life of Ender. The future life of... What? You already know how it ends. Why just... Or Naru? I mean, how to put it? Like, history tells us by many examples that books are often a bit more expansive than their film counterparts and often enjoyable for different reasons, right? Like, how to put it, but like, finding the film version of a book is usually the best way to go, because then you only have more to look forward to, whereas going from book to film is usually an expression of disappointment. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hello. Good evening. I love mixing these multiply blues over these reds because you're almost getting purple, and it's almost indicative of when you like superheat metals that aren't gonna nowhere near their melting point, but their surface starts to rainbow patina. It's like slightly suggestive of it. It's not, but it's slightly suggestive of it. Books can cover more than a movie can, limited by time. Yeah. Even the ending's actually way off that part of the book. Oh, okay. Yeah, consider it a topic of interest. I'm on the second Malazan Book of the Fallen at the moment. I'm probably not going to do the entire series in one go again, just for sanity reasons. But the second book, for me, when I was reading it, was like the 5th or 6th. I was so screwed up with the order that I read the books. Also, hello. Thanks for the follow. Ninja Spy! I feel more movies should be longer than shorter. Oh, I don't think I agree with you. I agree with your sentiment. What if movies really did take the time to soak up all of the intrigue you get in books and explore all of the extra stuff that's often cut out? I'm assuming that's part of your thinking. But honestly, long films can fuck off. I know this is far too easy to say and it's far too obvious, but correctly paced script writing died with The Matrix. It's like the last film to really truly nail a good pace. Did you know that robot boobs aren't called mummy milkers? They're called mummy greasers or mummy oilers. Oh. Oily robo fun. Yeah, oil's okay. Obviously, they're a bit more synthetic oil, aren't they? Olive oil. Yo, let's try this multiply with a texture brush. Just so I've got a flat edge. What happens if I do this? Let's put it this way. Yeah, I told us get become a dev. If a story really needs that much time, that's what TV series are for. There's two types of TV series based on products, or existing scripts, so to speak, or texts. Ones which are a great opportunity to express the text in full, and others which simply pad out and dilute the text by spreading it across several episodes. Inside of you are two adaptations of Lord of the Rings. I really want to start throwing a whole lot of colours very subtly into these ladies now. I'm starting to get a taste for it, just from this arm area, but we'll come back to it later. Let's not oversuckle the teat. Oh, my sausages! I have food, I have food. Wait a minute. Hey, Juan. Juan, 2008. How you doing? Welcome. Hello, hello. Just a little bit undecided regarding the pants, but I'll just put a little line here anyway. Render. Popping out of lurk to say I love your art. I love your attitude, dude. Penny Paws, I love lurkers. Thank you very much for popping the stream on. I hope you're having a great evening. Oh, I was gonna call it and eat my dinner. But I still want to do a little bit more before I go to wrap up. So guys, do you mind waiting for 15 minutes? I'm just going to really quickly eat some dinner. My sausages are cooked. I just need to chuck some salad on it. I was going to wrap up, but like I'm not quite done. I just want to do a little bit more in this metal, and then we can go do some stuff. I will be right back. Everybody, go have a stretch, grab yourself a cup of tea, have a little munch of some food, and I will see you shortly. And also remind me to record when I come back, please. Sorry, Chode, that's OnlyFans only for mukbangs. Hey, yo. Oh, sorry, let me just organize my junk. Oh, that's better. Welcome back. Hey, Vicky. Welcome back, Sausage Man. I was the Sausage Man. My vegetables were a bit... No, it tasted fine, and it was still very crunchy. But you know, sometimes you get into a packet of vegetables, and it's just really slimy. And you're just like, oh, why? And all the little bits of carrot, instead of being like straight bits of carrot, they're all grated carrots like noodles. It's like, ugh. Wet veg. I used to have my fridge on really, really high, so it made stuff super cold. And I realised that that was actually shortening the lifespan of all of my vegetables. So I've no pun intended, I got it to chill out. And now it just makes stuff like quite cold instead of freezing all the time. Yo, double ML. How you doing, man? Welcome back, welcome back. We're going on overtime for tonight's stream by just a tiny bit. Just so I can do a tiny bit more rendering. And then all that we'll have left afterwards are the black parts. And then this background is mostly where it needs to be. But this background is actually just a flat blur. These what do you call these things that hold up the stuff? Bollards? The bollards that are holding up the red velvet railing. These are kind of closer in the foreground, and this bench needs to not be blurred, so to speak, because it's on the same level as them. But a good bit of flat blurring just makes them pop for the sake of working on top of a layer. To be fair, I need to draw more women on just black. So next fan art we do, guys, we're going back to black backgrounds for a bit. Black backgrounds, focus on the character, make the character sexy, make the character pop, move on with your life. Save yourself 12 hours of rendering and building. Don't forget the faces. No, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. We're not doing faces. I've not played the game, and I don't want any spoilers. No faces. Oh, they're called rail hats. Because they hold the rails. Okay. Yeah. I mean, no, I've not poisoned myself. It was just slimy. It was just a bit slimy. Oh, thank you, Exodus. I wanted to put them in environments. I'm trying to be more environmentally minded. But there's nothing like a black background just to make your characters pop. Do you know what I mean? Big F, hey. No, they're not called rail hats. Fuck you then, alright. Did you just make up some bullshit, which I immediately took to heart? Okay. Let's go back to recording. We like and will take both. I'm glad. Because you're going to get both. You're going to get both versions on Patreon and in Discord when I set these out. Sounds like Savage Garden. I can't remember anything off the top of my head anymore, dude. Off of the likes of you. Oh, wow. Hey. Hey, Tim. 30 months. Thank you, Tim, for the 30 months. How you doing, dude? What's good, Ben? It is working on our robots. How's life at your end? One Mini, One Ninja, One. 20 months deep. Wow, bloody hell, guys. Hey, thank you very much for a lot of you. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Hey, Rosette. How you doing, by the way? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I'm just putting a little bit of that kind of like, you know, edge bleed from highlights near the joints of our little chromed up areas with a super soft blending brush. Not too much, but just enough to continue to sell the idea, hopefully, that these are big shapes and forms. Do you know what, Jem? I think I've been too hard on you. I don't know if you're still here. Oh, you are. Although I absolutely commit to my... Oh, hey, Lizard. Although I absolutely stand behind the fact that it really is fucking miserable, Voyager had some fascinating episodes. Some really fascinating shit happened in Voyager. It also had two Vics. That's the problem. It also had the forced euthanization of a living being for the sake of getting two people back. That ends on just a long shot of Janeway's face. And you're just like, fuck. But you know what, it's alright. Lizard has dropped a gifto on Little Bad Birdie. Oh, Lizard, thank you so much. Wow. How the devil are you doing, you gorgeous thing? Lizard! I have just recently reinstalled Instagram on my telephone. I got another telephone. And because I'm trying to get back into using it. And I saw you bouldering. Were you bouldering and or rock climbing? I see stuff. I'm involved. I'm hip. I know what all the kids are up to now. Anyway, Lizard, I hope you had a fun time. There used to be a rock climbing centre in North London from an old converted castle. I don't know, it's probably still there, to be fair. It was awesome. It's such a cool indoor climbing area. We went today again as well. Been obsessed. Dude, it's so fun. Once you get a taste for it, it's just so... Well, once your forearms... you do rock climbing once, and then you spend a week rubbing your forearms. But then after that, once you get a taste for it, it's so fucking fun. Love a bit of rock climbing. I might have overworked this. I knew you were going to bring up two Vics. I was like I'm totally into DS. I'm a TNG boy, obviously, but like I love DS9. But like by the time we got round to Voyager, I think I was just like so tired, and I didn't like the idea of being stuck a million miles away from all my mates. I was like, oh, I don't even the premise of this show makes me feel bad. I don't want to be here. They don't want to be here, and I don't want to be here watching them. I'm trying to think of rock puns. Rock puns are elementary. Layers of silt makes it all sedimentary. That's not a pun. I don't know what to do. Some of this might be excessive. I'm not sure if it actually helps a piece. I like the ones on the leg for the most part. This can probably calm down actually a bit. Hello, Mikey. Could you say lovely? I'll love it if you say so. Falvenkoi. Lovely. Lovely. Whatever you want, mate. I hate to pry, but when is the next tutorial coming out? 1 Mini Ninja Dav. Not for a while, I'm afraid. It's definitely happening again. But I've just got so much other shit to do. So it's not going to be like super soon. I must be honest. But they will be back. They will be. I'm going to take the music down a bit. I don't want to listen to that. That last one was more of a club track, and I quite liked it, but the rest of it isn't necessarily all chill. So let's go back into my super, super chill playlist, full of all my really, really chill stuff in a list that I play. It's all good. Your streams will sustain me until then. Bless your sweetheart. In the meantime, you can get quality content over on Filmgram. Let's fucking go. How about the Mikey on Tour channel? I don't think the Mikey on Tour channel is even called Mikey on Tour anymore. I think that might now be Anime Cram. I'm not sure. I had a whole load of ideas at the start of the year, and I moved all my IPs around. And then I was just like, oh yeah, Patreon. Shit. You're getting Vikings vibes. Ooh, who are the Vikings? How can they be sexy when they're solid metal? All you have to do is... Adorable. If you're thirsty enough, you can drink anything. Let's put it that way. Adorable. I hope this month goes much, much better for you than last month. Hope things are a bit more up. Hush, love. Alumamilinium. I like it. I like it. I need to spot my tea. Alumummies. Alumaminum. I'm not going to do any of this, but this one particular thing has been annoying me. I just need to go up on this layer and just... I need to connect this bit to that bit here. Am I on the right layer? Hey, very blueberry. Thank you very much for the 7 months. Welcome back, you gorgeous thing. How you doing? Oh, I'm on a multiply layer. Oh my god. Let's see. Yes. Yes. Of course. Yes. Hey. Taryn, you're an absolute legend. Tea time with Taryn, you are driving me pickle crazy, I tell you. Do you know, I'm constantly just like, oh, she's not on. Dude, I'm always just like, hey, you're always hanging out since you raided us a while ago. You're always popping your sweet face in to say hello. And I'm just like, hey, I want to see some great watercolor artwork. I want to see Taryn streams. I'll never catch you. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a very productive day. Oh, this has also been annoying me. This little knee over here. Oh, it's all gross now. That's not made it. It's 2 layers, isn't it? Sneaky sluts. How's that still weird? If in doubt, jump up to a normal layer, paint it over. I think that's because you're on when I'm on. Main reason I have the pleasure of raiding you from time to time. Aww. That is one of those things. Like, I watch streamers when I first wake up sometimes with my coffee. I try not to talk to them because I have no mental barriers before I've woken up properly. And then I follow a lot of streamers that are on just before I go to bed, like when I'm wrapping up and doing other work on a non-stream day. And all the streamers who are in my time zone who stream when I stream are like people I'm aware of, but people I then just don't hang out with. Yeah, it's funny that. Anyway, I hope life is treating you very well. Very blueberry, thank you, by the way. There's way more highlights and more extra lines and stuff I want to put in here. But I think I should probably address it when I'm fresher. Can I get those little nubbins in, though? I like the little nubbins. Has come this one. one. For this one. It's hard to believe the time has come. Hello. It's hard to believe the time has come. Nisa, have a good sleep. Look after yourself. Thanks for vibing. Sweet dreams. We need a tattoo version. What, tattooed robots? I don't think I've ever seen a tattooed robot. I like that. A sexy robot with loads of like Japanese Yakuza tattoos. You might be onto something. Tattooed robots. God, I wish I had a copy of that tattooed Sailor Moon show. The art's, it's such a perfectly delicious little illustration. Not to diminutize someone's work. You can have an idea, Mecha Daddy Mikey. Thank you very much. Tattooed robots are going to happen. A tattooed robot. I love it. I love it. Yeah. Can somebody remember that for me? We're going to come back to that. They need work, but they're basically there. So let's go and save a flat copy. We'll save two. One for the ladies and one for the black. One for the ladies. One with and one without the background. And one for the ladies. That's later. We are making progress on our robots. Robotic progress has been made. We've just got to do the black bits mostly, and a few details and highlights, and a few more colours and shapes in the chrome. Okay, we've got loads. But we're going in the right direction. Let's save. Yeah, this shadow line needs to line up there. Yo, Mr. Notts, how you doing? I think what I have to focus on is when we do the black areas and the tights, to make that feel like a thick, like leathery, like material texture, to completely just like flatten it out, get some bounce light under the boobs, and then just do a little bit of highlight on a really thin strip. Let the chrome do most of the work to balance it. Okay, guys. I bet those are pies would hurt, yeah. So you might think it's a lovely thing having these knockers bounce around in your business whilst one of them's sitting on you. But, like, you would end up a mangled corpse from an industrial machine accident after a night with these two. Do you know what I mean? It'd be like falling in the dough mixer. Doing good. Nice to be here. Mr. Knotts, I'm so glad to see you, but I'm going to leave. Dude, Mr. Knotts, I'm so sorry, bro. You've caught me right about to wrap up. We've been working all evening, and I want to draw more of this, but I've just reached a point where I'm going to be way more productive if I put it off to tomorrow and then start doing some different work personally tonight before I go to bed. But we're getting there. We're getting there with our robot dummy mummies. So far, now, I don't have much background ability. So the background's still very, you know, we're learning as we go. But in terms of the actual robots themselves, so far they're actually heading in the direction I've intended them to head in, which is a very rare thing. Because mostly I try to draw something and then what it is takes over from what I wanted it to be, and then I just roll with it until we're done. Yon Bible. Neon Bible. Yeah, let's see who's on. L Twitch art category. Wait, is Miss Mika still streaming? Wait. Oh, I think my thing just hasn't updated. One sec. Neon Bible. Neon Bible. There's loads of cool people on at the moment. Yo, is Woofy doing art? Oh, they're working. Oh, she's working on the VTuber stuff. She's mostly just watching TV. Woofy's super dope, but she's mostly just vibing and focusing on her work. What else we got? Sorry, I'm taking my time. There's just so many awesome people on that we could raid. I'm just like, what is this person doing? What is this person doing? Ready to make new friends! Oh, okay, I'll raid you into someone nice. I should find... Now, I never would do this because I live my life with love, not hate. But I should personally, in my own time, find the most abrasive, loud, annoying streamer possible. Something that's like, whatever my vibe is, something that's like 100 times worse. That's, you know, all they do is like scream at chat whilst playing Dota or something like that. And then just one day just be like, by the way, guys, fuck you, and then raid you into them. So just if you get this horrible, like, cacophony of sound and shit. We'll find it. I'm going to keep an eye out. I used to have a streamer that I used to follow because their life was such a shit show. And, like, I'll never tell you who it is, and they don't even stream anymore. But, like, their streams were such a fucking mess. I was like, I've got to follow this person. They keep crying about, like, having to move back in with their parents and stuff. It's amazing. Resisting the urge to be sassy. Yeah, I know, Jim. Okay, anyway, let's go. Oh, hey. Hello. What's Ivana doing? Hey, I'm going to drop you into Ivana Hyde stream because she is playing Wo Long. Dommy Dynasty. I like her attitude. So guys, we're going to go raid into Ivana Hyde's. This is a streamer who's playing a game that I'm probably going to try playing quite soon. Also, Ivana's really dope. She's super chill. I think she's been away with the family for ages, so she's back on stream. So let's say hello. And I will see you, wonderful people, very, very soon. When? What day is it today? Okay, I'm off. Follow me on Twitter, everybody. Follow both my Twitter accounts. I take Mondays off, but I'm live every single day other than that. And because I took yesterday off stream, I didn't stream yesterday, did I? I was working on this. There is actually a chance that I will stream tomorrow because I want to play Dead Space. I really want to play it. So I might actually be on tomorrow. Follow me on Twitter and find out. Everybody say hello to the wonderful Ivana Hyde, and I will see you wonderful people very, very soon. I'm going to chill out and listen to music and do some work. Much love. All you lot. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye. Goodbye. Hey, it rated.